video. You got that? Until this video. I don't watch your shit. I don't comment on it. But I found this and it's talking about me in the comments. And then I realized, oh, when I saw the comments, I was like, yeah, maybe I better watch this. Because it seems like all the comments are mentioning the sanity machine. So I thought, yeah, maybe he's talking about me in this video. And sure enough, yeah, you are. So you're starting shit, falsely accusing me. Keith. And yeah, I'm going to keep saying your name. I didn't say your last name. Not yet. You want to falsely accuse me? You want to call me a psycho and narc and make violent threats over a year ago to me and then make a video like this? Stupid move. You think you're under heat now? I haven't sent you a goddamn email in over a year. Dummy.
You don't like what I say. When I look back and consider the amount of heat that I've taken online in a lot of different ways for what it is that I do, yet with what it is that I have been doing and putting hundreds and even thousands of hours in over the last 5, 6, 7 years specifically, I haven't hurt anybody. I haven't harmed anybody. I haven't caused any.
You have threatened to do physical harm, physical violence, threatened to bury me in emails and on YouTube comments. And I have screenshots of some of that. Some I just put in a spam folder over a year ago, so they're deleted. I blocked you by email, and then it goes to spam and it all gets deleted. But some shit I still have. I found it. Okay? You've made threats of violence. You made threats to hack my systems, said you were going to find me, hack my bank accounts, do all kinds of illegal shit. You made all kinds of threats, Keith. And that's just a reminder, okay? I know what you've done. I won't forget. I know what you've done to me, what you've done to women. I know what threats you've made. I know what you've done. I know what you are. I see what you are.
Mitch. And if you want to plump into harm that I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. I'm going to be blunt here. Fuck you and fuck your feelings. I don't care. Why should I? Just like when you're watching the television and you don't like what you hear, you change the channel. If you don't like what you hear, why do you continue to listen?
I don't watch your shit. I don't listen to it. I'm going to tell everybody that's listening to me right now, when I get out of this body into the spiritual realms outside of this matrix, which is what I'm going to do, there's going to be fury like there's never been before. I have been attacked this whole fucking lifetime for trying to help. No good deed goes unpunished. I've spent years trying to help people see the truth. My reward is often betrayal by people. That's the truth. That's happened. It just happened again recently. I'll scroll right down here. Okay. Here's Paradox. Remember Paradox 420 from my channel? He says the Sanity Machine bought a bunch of followers. Bought, really. I didn't buy any followers and likes on stream and called it magic. Really. And took me way too long to realize that's what happened because YouTube does have crazy glitches. But it has crazy glitches. Where did the bot followers go? You're a liar. You're believing demons. I didn't buy shit. I didn't pay any money for shit. YouTube does have crazy glitches, but considering how much he wants attention, it's so clear now. Really. It's among the most dishonest behavior I've ever witnessed. Really. I've since quietly stopped watching his channel. They were just recently on my channel, I think days ago or within the last week. So there's one right there that went right over to Team Evil. Here's Carol Trashmas. This comment, and I'm not going to read all of this, but that one, you can read it if you want. I'll even share the link. You can watch this shit. Hell, you can follow this guy and you can leave the Sanity Machine if you want to. You can run to Team Evil. I won't stop anybody from doing that. Team Evil. I won't stop anybody from doing that. It doesn't hurt me. It will hurt you in the end. It'll just bite you in the ass. If you want to do that, go and follow demons if you want. TSM, the Sanity Machine, as a gang, Carol Trashmas wrote an hour ago. I am so ashamed I listened to him for a while. He is a bully. She used to praise me and say I was the last piece of the puzzle she needed for getting out of hell realm. Now she says I'm a bully. But Carol's on the path to recycling bin. The thing he really couldn't stand was to be ignored. To them, any attention is better than none. I could shut my channel down tomorrow. I don't need this quote attention at all and just live my life. That is where they get recognition from. Really. No recognition, no existence. You think I need to do this for free and spend this sometimes all nighters and spend this work on this channel? I don't need to. I don't make a dime from this. I could quit this, spend time making more time making artwork, hiking, doing what I want, making money if I need money, doing all kinds of things. This is a loss for me in terms of financial, this channel. I pour money into software, paying hundreds of dollars for it, microphone equipment, laptop, all different types of things. Doesn't matter though. I'm not crying about it at all. Just saying this is not for attention. If it was for attention, I'd put my face on every fucking video. And I don't need to do that. Your channel is interesting and authentic, she says to Rebellious Meat Puppet. Just continue to be yourself and do not explain yourself. Of course, you don't explain yourself. These creatures have no self. They are a vortex. A vortex. Out of all the people I've tried to help thousands. This is what I get in return. People like this that used to be on my channel flip like a light switch from hot to cold, from praising my channel, proclaiming to be thankful for the help to doing this. I'm 73 and learned the hard and painful way. 73, what an old fool. Can't see it all. Keep on keeping on. Haha, just heard you say pussy. I'm going for a drink of chamomile tea, heart. And I told her, good riddance. You're on Team Evil. You've been talking crap about me on here for months. Foolish recycling bin symbol. Okay? And I said good riddance earlier to Paradox 420. There's a bunch on here. And I also called out him saying, you made threats of violence against me, threats to hack my computer and bank accounts, etc. You raged and raged. You do harm to others. You aren't what you portray yourself as on YouTube. I see people here talking about me, so I think it's fair to respond. So, hey, Keith, I know plenty about you, dude. Have you been talking more BS about me? I'm only 2 minutes into this video. Then I posted, I won't forget. You're falsely accusing me, piece of shit. After I watched a bit of it, I heard his false accusations. I also said to him, demons will be sealed in here, a bunch of flames. You sent rancid emails to me. Now you spin it, in all caps, spin it this way. I forgot about you, but here you are a year later or so talking more shit about me. And I posted another comment. Keep my name out of your mouth. I also posted trash bins and recycling symbols. So I don't hide anything. I'm showing you what I posted. If you have your eyes open. Oh, you can hear it. Some of you can. M123. I'm grateful you can, but some can't. There's a lot of two-faced on YouTube and on my channel. Okay? And I said recently in various live streams, there will be more that go over to Team Evil and betray me. I know there will be. Before I pass on out of this realm, there will be more that will betray me. I already see it. I already know. And that's what upsets me. In multiple ways. It's multiple ways. For one thing, I don't like betrayal, as nobody does. To be stabbed in the back and see somebody betray you, backstab you, slander you all over YouTube, lie about you, etc. But also, I feel sad that people had the opportunity here for some truth, and a good a good chat room and a good channel and a place where there is caring and goodness and truth and beauty and compassion and care for one another right in the chat room Even if I fall asleep, there's people that care about others in the chat room. It's not just me. And they leave this to go over to evil. And I know where they're going. So that saddens me too. Even though they betrayed me, even though they're disloyal, even though they backtalk me all over, they talk behind my back all over YouTube, thinking I'll never see it or whatever case may be on these other channels and beyond. It's not just the public comments. It's in Discords. It's all over, slandering me all over the place, trying to ruin my channel's reputation and my own personal reputation. I still don't want them to be sealed in here. I still do wish they would wake up. All right? And usually, yes, I am passionate, but I usually don't get this emotional, but I have been awake for a long time. Haven't slept today, all night last night. Haven't slept since, I don't know when it was, yesterday when I woke up. So yeah, I have a headache. I've been busy on things, but I've been trying to keep track of certain shit that's going on. Because I see what you are. Little coward. Misrepresent me and my model and talk shit behind my back, but you can't come on here. You showed what you are. Can't show your face. Can't show your name. Go run and hide in the shadows. And when this earth gets sealed in, you'll be here. You'll be watching. You'll be hiding. There's nowhere to go, though. Nowhere to go. Piece of shit. I don't care if you record this. Go right ahead, dummy. Make a little stupid video, but you're a coward. And your videos don't change that. You showed what you are. You all do. Not just you. Your whole group does. Team Evil. You're all alike. You all show what coward you are. And I'm winning, you loser.
Yes. So the anagram for APEP, hidden in plain sight, is Pape. Pape is also
Oh, hey there, dummy. What are you doing?
You're he. What can I do for you, Stephen? I heard you running
Hey,
your mouth.
dumbass.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Hey, dumbass.
Hey, King Stephen. What can I do for you, King Stephen? You're he. What's on your mind?
You can
Come and talk
start
to
by
Daddy.
you can start by kissing my ass.
There's too much of it. I heard you got a fat white ass, bro. Big fat
Oh,
sloppy
really?
white ass. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I heard.
Are you a black boy? Are you a
I'm
black
not
boy?
No, I'm a brown boy. I'm a
Oh,
brown
you're
boy.
brown. Brown.
Yeah. Brown skin.
Brown.
Sexy brown skin.
Brown.
Mm-hmm.
From where? You don't sound brown. You don't sound like you're from India or anywhere or Hispanic.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about? Are you lying again?
No, I never lie.
You always do. That's not your picture. That's not you. Your name's not London. That's not you.
Oh. So look who's talking. Your name's not King Stephen. You're not a little puppet, are you? Are you a puppet? Why have you got a puppet for your face?
You seem obsessed with my puppets, don't you?
You seem obsessed with me, don't you?
You seem obsessed. No, I'm not obsessed with you at all. You came over here. I don't even mention you.
You told me to come over here. You said hit the link. Come and join me as a guest.
Oh, you were watching though already. You were already here. What were you doing here watching? You're obsessed with me. You watch
like everybody else. I'm subscribed to you, you weirdo. Of course I'm gonna watch.
Oh, you're
subscribed to you.
You're sub to me? Oh wow. Why are you sub to me? Why don't you just stick to your moon crater Earth?
My moon crater Earth.
And your fake pictures of giants that are all photoshopped. That's what you show on your channel.
Okay.
Why don't you show your real face?
Why don't you show your real face?
Oh, I can. I have already.
So I've had plenty of times.
Right here, dummy. Right here.
Plenty of times.
Where's your real face?
That is a picture. It's not your real face. That's a picture. Show us your real face.
Come
on camera. Well, turn the camera on. Show us your fat face
My
of yours.
camera is taped over.
Oh, thank God for that. Whew.
Why don't you
Thank
show your real
God for that.
face? That's not you on the
Thank
screen.
God for
That
that.
avatar is not you.
It
Why
is
don't you
me.
show who you are?
This is me. This is
Show
me,
your
bro.
face.
I'm showing my face. This is me right here. I'm an old white guy just like you. Look,
No, show your face.
look, old white guy just like you.
Show
We
your
both got
face.
white beds. You see the beds?
You're
Look,
black. You're not white.
white guy just like you, bro. Look,
You wish you were white. You're
I'm an
black.
old white guy just like
You
you.
wish you were white. You wish you were. You're not white. You're a liar.
I wish I was white.
You do. You're using an avatar of a white guy. You do wish you're white.
Do you know what? You're not wrong
Show
there.
your
When I
face.
was younger,
Don't be ashamed.
yeah, when I was younger,
Don't
I
be
did wish I was
ashamed.
white.
Don't be
Yeah.
ashamed.
No, I'm
What's
not
your
ashamed.
name?
What's my name?
Yeah, my name's Steven. What's your name?
My name is James Terrell.
Sure it is. James Terrell.
Hmm.
Right. Why don't you put your picture up? Show your face or put your webcam on. You want me to do that? Why don't you show your face?
I'm
You
alright.
scared?
I haven't got my
scared?
makeup on. I haven't got my
Are you
makeup on.
scared?
Yeah, I ain't got my makeup on. No makeup
Oh,
today.
makeup. You
Can't
put
do it.
makeup on? You call
Yeah,
yourself a man, you wear makeup?
that's it.
You're not a man.
That's
You're a
it.
coward.
That's it.
You're a
I got
coward.
my makeup on. Yeah.
He's a coward. He's
I'm a
not brown,
coward.
he's black. You can tell by his voice.
Oh. Okay.
You're a liar.
I'm a liar.
Why do you lie so much?
Why do you talk so much?
Why do you lie so much?
Why do you talk so much?
It's a live stream. Of course I'm going to talk.
You don't have to talk. You can just close it and go to sleep.
No, why are you here then? What are you doing here? You seem interested. You're sitting there lurking, watching.
Honestly, I was quite bored. I thought, let me see what's
Yeah,
King
sure you
Steve
were.
is talking about. Let me see
You're
what-
black. Why don't you just admit that much? You're black. You're not brown.
You're fat. Why don't you just admit that
You
much?
lie. You
You're fat
lie.
and sloppy. You're fat and
Do I
sloppy.
look fat? No, I don't look fat.
Yeah, you
Don't
do.
look fat at all.
Yeah, you do.
Nope. I'm right on the screen. It's not fat at all.
Mm.
Show your ugly face. Show your ugly black face. You keep talking about white people. You want to be white.
Salute to the grand old chat room. What's going on? What's going on, people? What's going on? 420 if you got that shit. This was one that I made earlier, in case you didn't know. I was bored at home earlier. You know, I done my house cleaning, played with the children. Bit bored, so I thought, let me go and join this loser, right? Weirdo. I joined him. He was calling my name. So I went and joined his panel, right? But he seems to be upset because he asked me, right, what color am I? And I told him I was brown, right? He said, what color are you? I said, I'm brown, right? And that knocked him for 6. It knocked him for 6. Because I said I was brown, it knocked him for 6. He was confused. He was like, what? You sound like a black guy. What's going on? Like, I was like, huh? You asked me what color I am, right? I said brown, right? I said brown, my friend. I don't think he's aware that, you know, black comes in many shades. Let's have a little look, right? You see these lovely ladies right here? King Stephen. You see these lovely ladies right here? You see how they have different tones of color, but they're all considered black, right? Got black, brown, lighty, caramel, mocha. Right? You see that shit? Let me bring it a bit closer so you can see. Right? Look. Look. All black, or they all identify as black on paper, right? On paper, you fat, sloppy Judas, right? All on paper, they'll be black, right? But different skin colors. You asked me what color am I? I told you I'm brown, just like these ladies here. See the different complexes we come in, different skin colors. You see that? Just so you know, right? Just so you know. Just so you know, right? Different colors. Let me show you again, just in case. Look. Different colors, right? You see that? Mmm. Yummy. See what I'm talking about? Yummy. Candy. Mmm. Chocolate. Caramel. Mmm. Mmm. These sisters would rip you apart, fat boy. They would rip you apart. You probably wouldn't even last 2 minutes with ladies like this. We come in different colors, right? Different colors.
You can't show your black face. Show your face.
I want to be white. Interesting.
What would you be doing in England? You don't belong there, do you?
Where do I belong? Where do I belong?
Are you English? You're not English.
Where do I belong?
Are you British? You're not a Brit.
Where do I belong?
What's your home country?
Where do I belong?
Where are you from? You're not brown.
Where am
Why
I
don't you
from?
tell the truth for once? You're black. You're black. Where are you from?
Where are you from?
I asked you a question. Answer it. Answer the question. Where are you from?
I'm from London.
I'm asking.
I'm from London. I'm from London.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm from London. Where are you from?
London is historically British. Where are you from?
Historically British, see?
Yes, where are you from?
This is why people like you need to go, because you listen to the timeline and historically British, right? You hear that? He needs to go. Historically British. He's listening to the script, right? He's listening to the script. This is your king. This is your leader. Huh? Huh? Historically. He said historically, huh? You all know if you go back in time, right? Things ain't what they seem. So what is this dude even on about? What is he on about? What is he on about? The narratives behind everything they say. This is why no one fucks with your work, bro.
Hey, where are you from, dude?
You just said historically.
Yeah, what island are you from?
You just said. I'm from Britain.
Are you from Africa? Are you from Jamaica? Are you from the Caribbean?
No, my parents are from the Caribbean. My parents are from the Caribbean.
Where?
Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica. So you're black. You're not brown. You're black.
Wow. Did you hear that? Did you hear? Because my parents are from the Caribbean, that automatically makes me black. Did you hear that? That's crazy, right? So he means black in the skin color black. You understand? Meaning I can't be any of these colors here, these lighter tones and these ones. He said I have to be black because I'm from Jamaica. Right? This young lady here in the middle, top middle, she's from Jamaica. Right? I know about this lady here. You see her, the two different colors here. One's a darker black and one's a lighter black, like brown, right? Stephen, in case you ain't seeing this. King Stevie. Ear-hee. Are you seeing this? King Stevie. Let's keep going. What the fuck does that have to do with where I come from? My skin color and nationality? Oh, wow.
You said you're brown. About what? You're black.
Lied about what?
You can't put your face up on the screen.
There's many colors of black. There's many shades of black, my friend.
Oh, there's many shades. How dark are you?
Black, how dark brown, are you? So many. Did you know
how dark are you? Your name's not London. You're not from Britain. You're from.
My name's not London. Not from Britain. He's funny.
From Jamaica, and you're black. You're not brown. You're a liar.
Wow.
I just
All right.
exposed you in a few questions. You're a liar.
I'm a liar.
You're a
yeah.
liar. And
I
you
said
hate
I'm
white
from-
people. You hate white
Wow.
people, right?
Wow. Where'd you get that
Yeah.
idea from? Where'd you get that idea from? Have you not seen my panels chock-a-blocked with white folks up there? And you're saying, I don't like white people. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right. So
Your
where are you
panel-
from? Where are you from?
Panels suck.
Where are you from?
Ireland. I'm from Ireland.
You're from Ireland. You're from Ireland. The guy who's
Do you speak English?
Hey.
I just said where I'm from. Don't repeat it 20 times.
the
Do
guy
you
who
speak
sounds.
English?
Do I speak English? Yeah, I speak English, just like
Well,
yourself.
then, there you go. Are you black or are you brown?
I'm brown. How about that?
Brown people are Hispanic or they're from India.
So he's trying to say I can't be brown, right? Is that what you're really saying, Stephen? I can't be brown. Right. There we go. You see me right here eating coconut in Jamaica, brown. You see how I'm brown skinned? I'm not completely black like your soul, right? You see that? You see the brown skin? You see the brown skin? See the brown skin? See the brown skin? You see that shit? You see the brown skin? Sexy brown man? You see the brown skin? You see the brown skin? See me and my folks? Brown skin? See the brown skin? See the brown skin? But I'm a black man, keeping in mind. I'm a black man. But you asked what color I am. I said my skin's brown. See the brown skin? See the brown skin? Two brown boys just enjoying themselves. See the brown skin? See the brown skin? See the brown skin? Oh man, this guy is fucking hilarious.
You're not brown if you're from Jamaica. That's
Why
not
is that?
brown.
Why is that?
Because you lie. You're black. Jamaicans are black. They're not brown.
Jamaicans are black. I can't believe what you're saying. This is going to be good. I'm going to snip all of this shit.
Oh, I'm really scared. Snip it all.
You ain't got to be
You're
scared.
black.
Hey, don't
You're
be scared.
black.
No, don't be scared, Stephen. We
I'm
ain't
not
trying to
scared at
be
all. I
like-
told you I'm really scared. Snip it all.
So
Go
why'd you
for
say
it.
you're scared? Don't be scared.
Go for it. Sarcasm, dummy.
Oh, sarcasm. Okay.
Learn English. You're black. You don't know the difference between black and brown? Are you that dumb?
So
Have you ever had your IQ tested?
Are you not from the Caucasus Mountains?
Have you ever had? No, I'm not. Have you ever had your
Lying,
IQ
see?
tested?
Lie at your mouth. Lie at pants on
Mountains.
fire.
You buy that bullshit?
Yeah, I do.
Do you believe in the out of Africa theory?
You see that? You said, do I buy that bullshit? It hurts when the shoe's on the other foot, right? Do I buy that bullshit? You're from the mountains. Stop lying. You're a mountain boy. You're a mountain goat. King Stephen. Yeah, you're he.
You think we all came out of Africa? Are you dumb?
I can't
Are you
believe
that
this
dumb?
guy.
Are
You were
you
just
that
talking
dumb?
about historical timeline. You were just
Did you
talking
go to
about
s-
historically,
How
right?
far did you make it in school? Did you make it out of kindergarten? Are you stupid or what?
I feel like I'm still in kindergarten up here with you.
Are you black or brown? Do you know the difference between black and brown races?
Wow.
You don't even know what you are.
We just went
Look
over
at your
this. my
skin
friend.
right now. Look at your arm.
Yeah.
What do you see?
Brown skin.
A
That's what I
brown
see.
skin. Brown.
skin.
You're
Yeah.
from Jamaica. You're calling yourself a brown person from
Yeah.
Jamaica?
Yeah.
No
We have
brown
all
people in Jamaica.
All different colors in Jamaica. We have
There's
black
no
and
brown
brown.
people in Jamaica. You're black,
Okay.
dummy.
I'm black. Yeah, I'm black.
Come on, get real.
I'm black. Yeah.
You trying to say you're lighter skin? You don't want to be black? You're scared to be black?
I ain't
You
saying
ashamed?
that.
Are you
I ain't saying
ashamed?
that.
Are you
No, I didn't.
ashamed to be black?
I didn't say that. All right, look at that. Different colors of black, my friend. You see that? Different colors. Me and the homies, right? Different colors. Huh? Huh? Me and the homies outside of London. We abroad. We out here, bro. Different colors. You see it? Brown, black, chocolate, this, that, this. I bet none of you lot can pull up pictures like this. Having a good time, living life. Not worried about you scumbags. You weirdos and shit. I really does this, right? I'm London. Don't ever forget this. You should be privileged to be around me, or even on my panel, or even just to say, hey, London, what's up? It's different. It's very different. But I don't brag too much. I let you lot do the bragging and all that wasting talk. Fucking weirdo. Yeah.
Is your black ass ashamed to be black? Come
I
on,
didn't
show
say
your
that.
face. Show your face. You scared? You scared?
Yeah, I'm very scared.
Look
I'm
at him.
very
He's scared.
Yeah,
Scared
I'm
to
very
show his
scared.
black face. He's black.
I'm very scared.
Oh, Pamela, are you gonna? Oh, wow. Are you gonna stand up for that guy now? Really? Uh-oh.
Thank you, Pam.
Are
She
you
got
darker
me.
than Pamela?
What's Pamela saying? Pamela's saying something down there. What's Pamela saying? See what Pamela was saying. What does Pamela say? Ah, and it's not my Pamela, it's another Pamela.
Are
Thank
you
you, Pam.
black? I don't think you're brown.
You don't
But you don't think it's not a reasonable conversation to begin with, because you don't know what he's done in videos about me and said on his channel. So I think it's fair game to do this
fair
based on
game
what
to
he's
do
already
this.
done.
You're the one
Everything's
to
fair
talk,
game when
Stephen.
you attack somebody.
Check this out, Stephen. Check this out.
Are you a piece of shit?
Check this out, Stephen.
Hey, are you a piece of shit?
Check this out, Stephen.
Answer the
Why-
question.
Are you a fat piece of shit?
Answer the question.
Are you a fat piece of shit?
You sound angry. Answer the question. Are you a piece of shit? Are you a douchebag? Do you lie and slander people? He's trying to wind you up. I already know what he's here for. Mind your channel. Oh, wow. Well, whoever's defending him can go over to his channel if they want to.
No, they ain't
They really
defending
can.
me.
He
They're your
said some
people
things. He said some things right off the start about white people and me being white and stuff like that, and saying I'm fat, white, all this stuff.
Yeah, I didn't tell no lies. You're fat and white. You're fat, white, and ugly. I ain't tell no lie there. You can't, but you definitely can't say I'm black and ugly or brown and ugly. I'm brown, slim, and sexy, my friend. Brown, slim, and sexy. You fat, white, and ugly. See, that's not racist. You're just fat, white, and ugly. I'm brown, slim, and sexy. There's a difference.
It's interesting when you jumped in. I think some of you might have some programming to deal with. You might have to deprogram. But anyway, are you a piece of shit, London? Are you a douchebag?
He kicked me. He kicked me and banned me from the stream.
Are you a douchebag? Do you hate white people?
Do I hate white people? Yo, whose man's is this? Huh?
Race is more than colors, Pamela. And if you're going to defend someone, I'm going to put you.
See, this lady called Pamela, I think her name's Pamela Riddick. Even she was like, hang on, Stephen, you're kind of below the belt here. Yeah, you're a bit weird and all of that stuff. And she's one of his people. She ain't one of my people. She's not one of my people, right? She's giving it to him. And now he's like, he's confused because his own people is like, hey, Stephen, there's no need for this. Come on. So you say one word that goes against him, you're out of there. You understand? You're out of there.
In a little timeout for a bit.
See, he put her on timeout. He didn't say anything rude. He didn't say anything rude. He just said, hey, Stephen, you know, hang on, optics here, optics. And he said, no, timeout. He timed her out. We don't do that over here. You know how many times I see people come through the chat and say stuff about me or my music or this or that. I let them just say what they want to say, you know. But he's blocking people and banning people just because they're agreeing with London. Right? Just because they're agreeing with London. Wild, right? I know Pam. Look, here's the real Pam, the lovely, fabulous Pamela. This is the real one right here. This is the real one right here. Wild. Huh? Brown, slim, and sexy versus fat, white, and ugly. Is that racist or is that the truth?
Think it over. I run my channel the way I want. I have every right to defend myself. And there you go.
Every right to defend yourself. Yes, of course. Of course, my friend. Just like anybody else who you ever come against, they got their right to defend themselves against you. Right? And that's how it should be. You shouldn't be butthurt. They're just defending us themselves. Right? I don't even call this defending myself because I don't think you're actually hurting me or doing anything. It's quite funny. I'm just doing what the title says, you know, rebuttal bar. It's quite funny. So here we are shooting the shit. You fat, white, sloppy guy. You are so ugly, fat, and white. I'm just being so accurate. You're fat, you're white, you're sloppy, and you're ugly. That's accurate, my friend. Very accurate. I don't miss. I do it different.
I'm defending myself here. He came over here. He said shit on his channel. So the people that want to defend Team Evil, go for it. He's made videos about me. He talks about me. And anyway, he lied straight off the bat, and I caught him in a lie. I think it's very reasonable to ask somebody what race they are when they won't even show their picture and they're saying fat, white, and whatever. He couldn't say black. He had to lie and say he's brown. I don't think he's brown because I know what brown people are.
So he's saying I can't be brown, right? Because I'm not from India. I'm not from India, so I can't be brown. That's crazy. Listen.
So there you go. And he couldn't show his face. So if you can't show your face, you don't have a right to bash how anybody else looks. Obviously, this makes sense to thinking people that know how to think and understand fairness.
Look at that. He put his fat, ugly white face on the screen. Oh, there you go. That's even better. That's much better. Thank God for that.
I think he has a problem with a lot of with black, being black. He's ashamed. He has a problem with white people. He has a problem with Britain being white. Okay, that's.
He said I got a problem with Britain being white. That's crazy. I've never heard someone say that before. I have a problem with Britain being white. Let's keep going.
Who created British civilization? That's what I'm speaking about. I'm not speaking about recent migrants. Okay? Speaking about who created Great Britain. He has a problem with that. He has a problem with admitting any truth. 33 people watching right now. 35 watching right now.
Hey, those numbers was only jumping up because, you know, your boy was in the building, obviously. London was in the building. He was sitting on like a cute little 20 odd until London hit the link and You know, went over there. He jumped up. I got him up there. I got him up there. You know, I got him up there. He's happy with his 34, 35 people watching him. Salutes to that. Salutes to my 27 people watching me in the building. Thank you, brother Shively.
I don't think James is his name. I don't buy that. I don't believe anything he says.
What? Now he's calling me a lie. He's saying James Terrell isn't my name. Oh my gosh.
Those who support, defend, follow evil will be seen as evil. Hey there, Felix. It's as simple as that. I have every right to defend myself on my channel or anywhere on the internet. I would not try to stop anyone else from defending themselves at all. For those that need an explanation, I asked him a few questions. He lied to all of them. I exposed him in a couple minutes as a liar very easily. So people that want to defend a liar think that I don't know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And I do what I'm going to do. I know what he's been doing. I know what he's been saying about me. He is a liar. Of course, he lied about everything. He came over here just to try to slander me. I'm aware of that. But he's just, I showed what he is. And he can stay in this hell realm forever and ever and ever. So he's banned here and banned from the live stream.
Banned me. Oh man. I'm upset with that. Hold on. I'm upset. You banned me. I'm upset. Where's my pen and diary? Hold on. There, diary. The fat, white, sloppy, ugly guy called Stephen, known as the Insanity Machine, banned me from his StreamYard studio. I was rather depressed at first, but then the missus made me some lunch and I played with the children and I was right back in the game. I went outside for a bit of fresh air, had a big zoot or two. I had a little beverage, and then I spoke to Nan and Granddad. I asked them how are they doing in Jamaica. They said they are doing fine. There is a few gunmen running loose on the island, but the police took care of them the other night. Love, London. Back to business, fat white boy.
He's a cockroach, a cucaracha. Cucaracha, the cucaracha. That's all he is. He can't be honest. If you can't show your face, you really don't have a right to attack anyone else and lie. There you go.
Oh, so that, okay, now I understand. If I don't show my face, I can't. Now it makes sense. I understand the game now. You just gave me the game. So because you show your face from time to time, that gives you the right to slander people and attack them. Got you. Let me make a note of that. Show face, then it is okay to slander people below the belt. ... Let's keep going.
He's also friends with Bex, by the way. I'm aware of his connection.
Hey, Bex. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Bex? How you doing? Hi, Bex. How you doing?
actions. I'm aware of who he defends, who he's friends with. I'm aware of all this stuff. I'm aware of all this stuff. They're all connected. And unfortunately, for some people, it will take them leaving their body to be able to see, oh, Stephen was telling the truth. They are all connected. They do know each other behind the scenes. They do communicate in Discord channels and emails and over the phone and text messages. They are Team Evil. That's not just a moniker I've given them that's empty. It makes sense. You'll see it, but by then it's too late to change. You got to work on seeing all that while you're here. That's to anybody that's listening that doesn't quite understand and thinks that London's independent and it's just between. It's bigger than that. Maybe you're not seeing the big picture, but eventually you might. It might be too late by then. I'll tell you this, and I've said it in other live streams, those who stand with evil here and defend evil here.
Hey, Gareth, my man. Salutes to you, Mr. GA in the building. How you doing, GA? Salutes to you, bro. I'm glad I can help by cheering you up. That's what we're here for, bro. That's what we're here for. Salutes to you. Salutes to the grand old chat room. Salutes to the grand old chat room. Hey, girl. I see Bex down there. Hey, Bex. Hey, Bex. How you doing? How you doing, girl? How you doing?
I will see you as evil outside of here. I absolutely will see you outside of here as evil. Because you're standing with people that oppose me, oppose the truth, slander me, smear campaign me, do all that stuff. Why would I be a friend to you? Why would you ever assume I'd be a friend to you out of here if you stand with evil? I never will. I never will. Yeah, of course he plays that. Because he's not brown. He's someone that can't show his face, and he is black.
We just, you know what? We just went over this. Because you wasn't here, you didn't get to see the sexy brown slim man that I am. But maybe in, due time, you'll probably go back and have a look. And then you realize I am actually a slim, sexy, young brown man that I claim to be, right? So, yeah, we'll keep going. I'll give you that one. You're not here, so you don't know. All right, kids, keep going.
And that is his type of music. Of course. He's a scumbag. He's a douchebag. All the knifings and acid attacks in London. Did you have that in London when the population of London was 90% white?
Woo! Wow. What do we make of that, ladies and gentlemen? That's very interesting. That part there was very interesting. Yeah, that was very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. What do you guys think so far? You not learning anything from this? You know what I think we're missing? I think we're missing the old racist much. I think we're missing the old mixtape. Right? Let's keep going. Let's incorporate the mixtape. Let's keep going.
Just a question. Has London changed because of the demographics? Has it become safer or worse? Think about it. Think about it. Who commits 55% of the crime in the United States of America, and in terms of the murders, and is around 4 or 5% of the population? black men. So 5% of the whole population of the United States commits around 55% of the violent murder, and other sorts of violent crimes. Massive disparity, isn't it? This is for thinkers. This is information for thinkers, not people that come here programmed saying, that hurts my feelings to hear that, Stephen. That hurts my feelings. I don't care about feelings, because the truth matters more. Feelings change all the time. People can feel one way one day and a different way the next day. Certain women can change their feelings 25 times in one day. But the truth is still the truth. Day to day, today, year to year. People are afraid of all kinds of truth. Call themselves awake and aware and truthers. They won't say shit about what's really going on here. They won't say anything. Be right in front of their face. And then some will get quiet, especially women. They'll get quiet. They don't want to say anything that they feel is controversial. Or, this won't get me liked if I say this. Because that's pretty weak. And demons will take advantage of that in a fucking heartbeat. You don't see that? Dead asleep. You talk about me snoring. I see you as snoring. Well, you claim to be awake. A lot of people are that way. Oh, we're the same. It's just skin color. Is it just skin color? I don't think so. I can name hundreds of differences that aren't skin color. Maybe you're ignorant. Maybe you're afraid and weak and don't want to do research into topics that you're afraid to look into. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe you'll get. I call them oh shit moments. And I've seen normies have these. Oh shit. He was actually telling me the truth when I just assumed he was joking or I assumed he was lying. No, I'm telling you the truth. You might have an oh shit moment. For some of you, that might happen in this realm. For others, it may happen beyond here. If it happens beyond here, it's too late. You have the oh shit moment in the astral realm. Once your body's on the ground here and you're out of body, it's too late to realize things then. Because you're going to have to act very quickly. Get out of this place. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't know why. I don't know why I worry about some of you. I seem to worry more about some people getting out than they do themselves, and I shouldn't be that way. That isn't a good thing. That's unwise on my part, caring too much, worrying too much about people. They don't seem to give a shit about following shit in this realm. You follow shit here, you leave here with a head program full of shit, and you're going to be child's play in the hands of evil. It's simple. If I were you, I would work on dropping the programming. You got a lot. A lot of you come here carrying a lot of shit. Okay? No, skin color, you don't understand what race is. You're trying to boil it down to skin color, and that's what people that don't know what race is do. We're all the same, it's just different skin color. No, I don't buy that at all.
Beat me up, Scotty, quick, get me out of here. Rare, I'm a whole different time zone. You fix up or get your mind blown.
Oh, shape differences.
You tell me to go hard,
I can go on. Brain size, brain volume difference. IQ average difference. Fast twitch muscles difference. Sickle cell anemia difference. On.
You got me backed up right in the corner. Oh Lord.
Castro, listen, cause I've been going hard this year, son.
Programs you as just skin color. If you want to turn on CNN or BBC or something, you can listen to them saying what you just said. It isn't just skin color.
C-class
Men and women are not the same. I don't get a period. Okay? We might be different. I know it's hard for people to grasp. They're afraid of that word. We might be different. I'm not a woman. You're not as strong as I am. The women in the chat room right now. If you were here in person, I'd say put $100 down on the table. I'll put $100 down, and whoever wins takes the money. Arm wrestle me. Show me how strong you are. Strong, independent women. Show me. Show me. We're not the same.
We're not the
That's
same.
programming that you had.
We're not the same. Definitely. I agree with you there. We are not the same. Very different. Very much different. Wild, right? This is the insanity machine. How you lot feeling out there? Huh? Wow, hey. The insanity machine, hey. Very different. You see what he's talking about?
To believe that. We're not the same. Not the same at all. And beyond the surface, beyond the skin, beyond the sex and the race and all that stuff, and the height, the size of your shoes, we might be spiritually different. I put this forward, species of spirits. Of course, people don't want to go into that either. Most of the truth topics, like
Pablo said he wants to arm wrestle women to prove his manhood. Oh my gosh. That's the nail on the head right there. That's the nail on the head. That's the nail on the head. That's the nail on the head right there. That's wild. Let me go ahead and throw that link down there just in case, no pressure. I got this up here. I got this, but it's hilarious.
talk about on my channel scare the living shit out of people.
Ooh.
They don't want to go near it. So be it. But you might get a rude awakening. And I've warned people probably hundreds of times by now on my channel. Face the truth here is the smartest thing you can do. If you don't face it here, you might face consequences outside of here. It's simple. It makes sense. It adds up.
Face the truth here, or you're going to face consequences outside of it. So basically, kiss up to him, right? Here and anywhere else you go. If you don't, you're gonna, get some lashings. Some lashings. Hey, what's going on, Pam?
Hey.
How we doing?
Good. Please tell me that that's all a joke. That really didn't happen. That's fucking insane.
That happened. Imagine that. That happened. Wow.
I'm still trying to figure out how the hell is arm wrestling a feminist woman gonna prove his manhood? Someone make it make sense, please. I'm trying to understand.
I don't think it makes sense. I've been trying to wrap my head around it, Pam, and it don't make no goddamn sense.
And then what is his obsession with race? Like, I don't like being around those type of people. I don't like bigots. I don't like racists.
That's him. That's him. Apparently, I can't be brown skin. I have to be black because black skin because my parents are from Jamaica.
And what's crazy is for someone that's supposed to be a truther, they should do research. And if he's looked through any of your live streams on any of your channels and even other channels, he would see that you've showed your face plenty of times.
Exactly.
So it's just a bunch of fucking ignorance, unfortunately.
Exactly. I mean, it's wild, right? Because let's quickly go through this. Even Rebuttal Bar, right? He went to cover the Rebuttal Bar, right? There's your boy up there, London. Look, Rebuttal Bar 39, wicked, good promotion, thank you. And then it's like he went through some of the Holy AI book, criticizing it, right? There we go again, bam, bam, bam. Playing my stuff, you know, on these platform, cool, good. I don't mind that. And then where was it? Where's that bit gone? Oh, right here. He even went to this guy, right, because he didn't believe me that my name was James Terrell. He said, I bet that's not even your real name. I said, it's my real name. He pulled this up. I was just
Again, if anyone does any research, your real name is out there. So again, it's ignorance on that too.
Oh, then someone's in the back. I thought I heard someone just come in. Oh, Mr. Tarek in the building. What's going on, Tarek?
Oh, what's up, London?
Hey, Tarek.
Hey, how are you, Pamela?
Good.
He's just cracking me up, man.
Look,
like,
listen to this.
Go ahead, yeah.
This is James Terrell. Do you recognize him? There's the name. There's the face. Do you think that's the guy on YouTube, London, that sounds like he's black and Jamaican and living in the UK? Do you think he's stolen somebody's identity?
That shit's insane.
Sorry, man. I'm trying not to laugh, but I can't hold it.
He uses this guy's image. But he sounds like a Jamaican. He sounds black, and that's why he didn't want to say that he's black.
Well,
okay. Pamela was saying earlier, skin color doesn't matter, but you didn't know what I was getting at. You're defending a fraud.
No, it doesn't matter what you're getting at. It's exactly what your Pamela said, right? It seems that most Pamelas seem to be on the same page, right? So going back to what your Pamela said, race doesn't matter, skin doesn't matter when we're having these type of conversations. You fat, white, sloppy, fat guy.
Yeah, y'all don't be thinking that Pamela goes over there. I don't hang out there. I just want y'all to know that.
Yeah, it's fact.
You're defending somebody that's stolen somebody's identity because he's not a white man. And I said you're not white. Why are you using that man's picture? That's not you. It's not James Terrell. He uses his name and his image, his visage. Do you understand what I'm getting at? I hope so. I hope people do. You've never followed and you can think for yourself, well, I hope that's true. I just don't believe people automatically because a lot of people claim that they... On his live, he shows his face. Oh, really? I haven't seen his face. Well, here's James Terrell here for Inga. Here you go right here. He's getting a medal from Obama. He has a Wikipedia page. Okay? Here he is here. New York Times, James Terrell. White old man with a beard. White
just like
beard.
You. Just like you.
He's an artist. I guess it's not my
just like you. Old white guys with beards are artists, right? He's an artist. He's an artist, right? So why do you hate on me for? I'm old and white with a beard just like you, and I'm an artist called James. Why do you want to hate on James?
James Terrell do to him.
Steven, you dumb fuck. Do you know how many people in Egypt are like black color, even charcoal, all different races? I can name Morocco, even fucking Iran, all kind of the countries have different colors, man.
I'm one. This is what I'm saying, Tarek. These are the type of people that is aligned themselves with so-called truth, you know. going by the enemy's timeline, historic timeline, but the enemy's timeline. Like, what a loser. Let's keep
He's
going.
calling us Team Evil when he's like being a bigot. I don't. Someone make it make sense.
I don't know. He loves puppets, that's all I know.
Type of art at all. This guy.
Shit, I don't smoke weed and I had to puff one out.
But this is him. Okay.
Brian said, "Old and bearded. I may turn into an artist." Yeah.
Mad genius buys volcano, transforms it into naked eye.
Bingo. There you go.
So what's London's real name?
James Terrell.
What's his real name?
James
And
Terrell.
who is he?
James Terrell.
Do you wonder?
Nope.
This is to my people that watch my channel. I'm exposing someone right here live in real time.
Why would they wonder? Why would your people that watch you want to wonder what my real name is? Make that make sense.
Does he expose everybody with a screen name that's not their first and last name?
I don't know, possibly.
Uh-oh, somewhere in time, you better watch out. He's going to come after you.
Yeah.
Holy cow, man.
Small town girl, he's going to
Yep.
be exposing you. Angel Wings.
Yep.
Stalker. Y'all,
Yeah.
Oh,
y'all
he's
better
got me
watch out.
blocked from 2 accounts. What a bitch.
Crazy. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Come on, Stephen. I'm waiting. Ah, Freemasonic. Okay, there you go.
James Terrell is obviously a Freemason. Look at this. James Terrell, the Rodin Crater Project. Huh. James Terrell, the Rodin Crater Project, and he's made this giant eye on the Earth, I guess. I don't know if that's complete or if that's AI or.
It's completed, my friend. Let me save you a bit of time. You go back and watch a few of my documentaries. I covered this Rodin crater. You know, it was created by James Terrell. He created it to be a observatory to look at the celestials above us, right? This is what he's done, King Stephen. He transformed the inner cone into an observatory, like a naked eye, a big, gigantic naked eye, right? I look into the eyes, crater Earth, moon, and all that stuff. So, you know, I had to look into James Terrell. That'll save you some time. Let's keep going.
Or just digital art. I don't know. I haven't done the investigation. This is the first that I'm seeing it with my own eyes here. But what a coincidence. A giant eye, one eye. Wow. One eye. Wow. So for the believers in London, I don't know what you're buying into. Do you? Do you people know what you're buying into? You nearly went crazy when you know. I've noticed these frauds for decades. I've been exposing them forever, Pamela. I started exposing them 30 plus years ago. But you don't have to defend people. You can send them to frauds if you want to. I'm not forcing anybody to defend me or whatever. I see people from my channel over there on his channel. I see people from my channel over there believing his channel, gobbling up shit.
That's because they're riding with your boy. They're riding with me. They see something, you know. With your shit, they don't see nothing. Just a fat, white, sloppy guy. Bearded guy. Father Christmas. That is all they see. They don't see nothing in your work other than you slandering people. They don't see nothing in your work. No one sees anything in your work because you don't even talk about it. You don't even present it. Whenever you go live, all you do is run your fat gob. Just run your fat gob. You don't even present anything to make people think otherwise, you know, that you're not just negative. But that's all you are. You're a negative being. Let's keep going.
You want to, you go do it. You go do it. You go do it. I'll give you some applause to anybody that wants to gobble up the bullshit.
He's slapping his tummy right there.
Jack's Dreaming is over there quite often.
Hey, Jax. Hey, Jack's Dreaming. Hey, girl. Hey, Jack's Dreaming.
Complimenting him. You go do that. You go do what you want. I believe that she's an older woman. I think she might be 70 plus. I don't know how much longer she thinks she's going to live in this earth. Not hundreds of years. You might want to focus on what helps you get out. It's up to you. You want to focus on following frauds and following liars and garbage and Freemasons? You go do it. Go do it. I'm not stopping you. So the liars say Steven stops people from researching, from watching other channels. I say it all the time. You go do it. Give money if you want to. I'm not stopping you. Okay? I can show you how quickly these people are exposed. Very fucking quickly. But people don't want to look into what they follow. You don't have to. You can follow this shit if you want to. Go for it.
Oh, where are you, Stephen? No.
By the time, and I'm not saying this to scare you, by the time some of you wake up, you won't be in this realm, and it will be too late to get out because you followed shit for years when you could have focused on something meaningful, helpful.
Hey, this is what I need you people to do now, right? If you're rocking with London and if you're here listening to me, right? I need someone to go and find his work, right? Stop the cap now. Stop the cap for a second. I want someone to go onto his page and find his work. Let's go over his work. That's why we got a bit of time tonight. It's still early. Let's go over his work because he's talking like he's got the key. He's doing this. He's the one. So I need someone to go and find his work and give it to me right now while we're up here, right? I need you lot to go and do that for me. Go and find his best work that you lot resonate with, quote unquote, and come and give it to me right now. Right now. Not now, but right now.
That will help you get you out of here. You want to follow liars and Freemasons and frauds and ones that steal somebody's identity? You go for it. Be stupid if you want to. I can't stop you from being stupid, and I won't even try. You go do that. You go be a dummy. Okay? Go be a dummy if you want to. Yes, John, I agree. I did see that one, but I'm getting sleepy. I've been up all night, and it's almost 11 a.m. It's getting close to quarter to 11 in the morning here, and I'm gonna go to sleep soon, or try to sleep. I'll cover a bit more and expose them a bit more, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But no exposing is ever enough for people that are hell-bent on following liars and frauds. And there's stupid people all over YouTube. There's dummies and liars that call themselves, quote, truthers. And some of you haven't woken up to that yet. Maybe you should go to other channels, because I don't think those, not John, but I think there's people here that are not ready for my channel yet. They're just not ready. They want to follow shit. They have a real appetite for shit. They want to follow shit. You want to follow liars, you go right ahead. Okay? So here we go. Can you see this on the screen? Let me know if you can see James Terrell on Google. Enjoy this.
Why has he got me on the screen for? He's obsessed with me. Look at him.
Do you think this is London?
Yeah.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake
My
up.
desire is to bring astronomical events and objects down into your personal lived-in space.
Do you see James Turrell, Rodin Crater? This is him. This is the real James Turrell, not the guy that has the YouTube channel that uses his picture and his name. And he said his name was James Turrell over here, and he puts James Turrell in his videos on his channel. And he uses that image that is not him. Okay?
See it.
I've always been interested in the mound builders and people who make the pyramids. In particular, quite amazing singular sites that are in beautiful
Are you listening to the voice, Inga? You were saying earlier about his voice.
surroundings. So I love Oroba.
They were talking about my voice. I don't know who's even stupider, him or the people that watch him. I really done a number on them. Let's keep going.
Sure, there's a Mount Meru.
Do you see now? This is James Turrell here. This is his name. This is Rodin Crater. This is his face. That's his voice.
Formed of many, many small stupas, thousands of stupas. I love Machu Picchu. What a sighting. That's gotta be number one.
Just Frank was saying that Benton ripped him pretty good.
A powerful quality.
Okay, nice.
That quality?
Salutes to that. Salutes to that.
Road Crater has that.
Nice. I think everyone should rip him, but he loves it anyway.
I'd love to hear what Benton has to say. I'm gonna have to go find that.
Yeah, please, somebody
No
find
one-
that.
No one does it like Benton, that's for sure.
Begin to see. So I flew.
Do you know how many people that call themselves, quote, truthers on YouTube follow liars, frauds, Freemasons, felons? Almost all of them. That might shock some of you. What? Not just the ones that follow London. That's just a few thousand people or whatever. No, it's way more than that. Bigger than that. Bigger than London. But he's...
Nah, it's not bigger than London. Stop capping. Stop capping. Let's get it right.
You know what's crazy, London? Is you could totally do a 180 and change your topic tomorrow and we'd all still be here.
I know. 100%. 100%. If this guy changed his topic, you know how many people wouldn't be there? They'd be like, what? You're not ripping anyone apart? I'll catch you tomorrow. Wow. That's the difference between me and them. Let's keep going.
He's a fraud. He's not James Turrell. He uses his name and his image. Not him. All right?
The Western states, because the topography from the Rockies to the Pacific and from Lake Louise down into Chihuahua is fantastic topography. I wanted a bowl-shaped space about 600 feet above the surrounding terrain. But I wanted the site kind of in a stage set of geologic time.
I find it interesting that most truthers, so-called truthers on YouTube don't care about the truth. They don't care if someone's telling the truth or is a liar, and they don't care. It's interesting. If you don't care about the truth, you think you're going to get out of this place? I don't think you'll get through the gates if you don't care about truth.
So you're out of the time set of the construction of mankind. This way, you're already on the way toward getting into astronomical time and things above. If you believe to be involved in forming the experience, you do have to preload that and to try to make that occur.
Anyway, I think you don't understand what's going on with that loser. Yeah, I think you understand. What a loser. Funny as fuck, though. Funny as fuck. Oh man.
Yeah, that's some insanity.
Indeed. Yeah.
The
Indeed.
insanity machine.
Yeah. Yeah, he's living up to his name. Indeed. Living up to that name. That's wild. If, like I said, anyone that goes quote unquote against him, they get muted, they get blocked. And you don't even have to say anything bad about him. All you have to do is not agree with him. Right. And then you're on timeout and things like that.
Well, he sets people up for bad situations. There was nothing good to be gained by the invitation that went out other than an invitation to conflict. You know, and then he sets people up in these catch-22, damned if you don't, damned if you do situations. For example, how often have we heard him talk about how people that on panels that show their face are ugly and blah, blah, blah. And then on the other hand, when it's convenient for him, he says, well, why don't you show your face? Why don't you show your face? And it's, I don't know, it's just ignorant. It's double-sided talk, you know?
Yes. I mean, what you said is totally true. And I see it from a mile off. And I'm pretty sure most of us down in the chat room see it from a mile off. But it seems like the people that align themselves with him, they don't want to admit it. One of them tried to admit it today or earlier on today. She got timed out. So that's what I'm saying.
What about the older lady that he was disparaging because of her age and using her age as a pejorative, and then he was using you know, like using black as a pejorative too, and references to crime, and it's just so much evil and anger. And I don't know, anyone over there like listening to him for spiritual advice, you have to listen to the energy and the frequency that's coming from the person. And, you know, if you think about Jesus, Buddha, all those people, they weren't like that.
No. Exactly. Wow. I mean, I just don't understand how people don't even see what's going on here. You know, he gets the pass. Why he can sit back and criticize people. But this is what I want to say about it. I want to. Where's it gone? There we go.
Oh, I always get a good feeling when somebody's wearing
You're part of
towel. When someone's wearing a towel over their head.
Think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? A smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell?
Wow.
Did they get you to trade?
I can just have fun with this guy, you know, it's so fucking hilarious.
I wanted to laugh, but it's so pathetic that I can't even laugh about it. It's so serious, dude.
What about Jingle Bells? Ba 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 ba.
Ah!
Ba 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 ba.
Is that his song that he wears when he's in his face mask?
Yeah.
Boom. Hi there, Sammy.
Wow.
Oh, Feliz Navidad. Ba 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 ba. ba 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 ba.
Release my nigga. Release my nigga. Release my nigga. Yeah, I know that song. Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Hi there,
Yes.
Sammy. How are you doing? How is my Sammy doing? How is my Sammy doing?
Oh.
One of his response videos, which I hop, skip, and jump through, I really don't watch, right? But you know, your finger takes you to the right spot when someone's being an idiot, and because there's so much of it. And I had said something along the lines that it was a lamb. He was singing, like Silent Night with the lamb. You know, he was saying ba 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 ba, like, you know, ba 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 ba. And in his response video, he's like, "She's so stupid. It's a sheep. It's a sheep."
Well, thanks for stating the obvious, guy.
I don't know, and maybe I'm stupid, but isn't a lamb a baby sheep? Like, I was so. I think they're the same thing. Like,
Wow. Wow. That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's crazy. You know what? I think he wants to sing us another song.
lovely, lovely. I'll put my earbuds in. But tell me when it's done.
My favorite part's going to be the end, though. I'm just saying when he stops.
When you're ready, Steve, take it away.
You're a rich girl and you've gone too far because you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far because you know it don't matter anyway. Say money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far. That's an old one. That's an old song, but
You're tone deaf, and it doesn't really matter where you sing it or that you say. You will just do it anyway.
Sang small town girl earlier, sung by Journey, and I do like this song a lot.
All right, cheers. Nice one, Steve. Got lyrics. Hey, salute to the grand old chat room. What's going on? What's going on? Who we got down there? I see AI in the building. Salute. See Venus in the building. Salute.
You're a rich girl and you've gone too far because you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far because you know it don't matter anyway. Say money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far.
I mean, here he exposes his total lack of discernment. You know, it's like, well, let me do this. Who cares? Well, you know, nobody cares, but maybe that's why you shouldn't do it. You know.
Well, hey, I see 313 in the place to be. What's going on? I see CC in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Much love, ladies. Big up. Yeah, boy, I think somebody told him he can sing. That's the thing. I think someone told him he can sing. Maybe his doctors. It was his doctors. Doctors told him he can sing.
No, I don't think he sees doctors. Maybe for pills. I think this guy's on pills.
I think he's institutionalized, and they do a sing-along group morning after breakfast.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. That's what I meant by the doctors.
Yeah, I think he's definitely on pills. I don't know what kind, but I hope he's institutionalized, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think it's possible he's doing this from his cell right now?
That he's what? Sorry?
Doing it from his cell, you know, like his room, his cell, what he's in.
Yeah, I think so.
I've contemplated that. There's I've left anyways, I'm not here to promote something that's coming down. And I'm not even talking about material. The whole channel, my whole channel's coming down.
Is it?
But my point is yeah, I do a good roast at the end where I read out a bunch of emails he started streaming. He started sending to me, and I can't even get into it here. You know, the guy's
Those
just, and it's not
emails were
about,
insane.
yeah, this has nothing to do with me backing off because I've been in phases of easing out of the addiction to this app, right? So it's perfect timing to go anonymous. And it's sad because even if I'll see the people play sock accounts and pretend like they're me, and they'll harass other people and say they're me. And, you know, there's certain groups out there where this is just going to not be let up for the audience, period. Right. So, you know, I haven't decided if I'm just going to leave or if I'm going to leave and listen and not engage in chat. I've been doing that for a long time on all sorts of channels anyway, to avoid the kind of chaos I've seen ensue in the last 2 days, that I decided to even engage in chats that I've listened to a long time, knowing that this would happen. So it's interesting because even if I go hang out in the old channels and chat under a different name, people are going to put all that together. It's insane, right? So, you know, it's almost easier to tell YouTube I'm only listening for sure, and deal with the content creators that want me on their panel, so that whatever's going on down below, whatever bullshit anyone does, I've seen people, even some of the people that I've sat on panel with you here, sit in other people's panels saying, oh, that's Beck's sock account and stuff. Not even some of the people coming at me, like this memeable, clippable, you know, reputation that preceded me even before any of the misunderstandings, or let's just say, you know, even before any sort of, you know, communications were made by video, right? So like it's insane to see the kind of psychological operations some of these people will play on people, even if I leave YouTube. It's insanity, right? So I just want to be clear, because I don't want, and I'm not trying to make a public announcement. I'm just saying, like, I want to come and hang out with you guys and build with you guys. But ultimately, like, I really have to disengage from chat altogether in order to do that, to prove the point to everyone that that's not me, and that some of these things that are going on down there that I've ignored, I've literally ignored and seen behaviors precede me that probably had me on my channel projecting out to the people, because we all project on the people that we feel safest around, right? So I wasn't putting two together and projecting on people you feel safe with. So, you know, like, it's no big deal for me. I'm selfishly keeping my channel up because I have YouTube Premium till February 10th. But other than that, like, I've got an entire room full of comedians just waiting for me to join them, like AA meetings every night. Like, I can just go back to my life, you know? So it's insanity, right? And this guy represents the highest level of it. Right? You want to talk about that weirdo experiment you were doing and how it's more about the weirdos than even, you know, even Paul or whatever, right? This guy's nuts. And then you look at some of these little factions down here that want to play games with other people. It's insanity, you know? And if I push back because my reputation precedes me and because I've had such big shoulders, these people act like I've done something to them. So this just isn't Steven behavior. Right? I see people talking to someone in the chat. I will never engage in any kind of conversation with that person again. And yesterday my roast was done. If I happen to do it again, that's my right. But like, I'm not trying to be rude here. I'll pull a fucking Tommy like Tommy does with Bex, right? He's out of there. And I'm not doing it for optics. I'm not interested in the psychological warfare of trying to pretend friend with crazy people anymore, just for information or just for the group or anything. Anyways, thanks for letting me talk, London. I end there. But I will be. And it's sad because I want to know you guys. I want to know the chat that doesn't come up on panel. But I'm not engaging in this anymore, right? Meme away, clip away, make rumors away. I'm not. It's insanity. And it's exactly what Snafu Snaps talks about. And you don't even need this app. The Me Too movement way back then, It doesn't matter how much intellectual building I do after some sort of psychological chaos happens on my channel. Nobody's listening because their mind swiped into the drama, and it's insane, you know? But thank you, because like I'm so moved today, I can hardly be up here, you know, like I'm actually that in control, you know? So, but because I'm just so sad for that man, and I'm sad for everyone where we could come together on what we do have in common, you know?
Mhm.
It's insane, you know? So I look forward to, you know, continuing to do the things I want to do here, but unfortunately it will be from panel. It will be from email and Telegram, and, you know, I just have to, because I can't engage in this kind of, you know, the kind of things that happened to me yesterday everywhere I went. And I purposely went into chats, put one comment down, and people were coming at me. Like I owe them.
Oh,
Anyways, doesn't matter, you know?
it
It's
was
not
coming at
even
you.
Steve. Yeah, oh yeah. And so rude in chat, right? And I don't control my chat like that either, right? I've had a moderator wrench in many channels for years. I'll tell you, I've timed out one person by mistake. It was Jesus Christ the truth. It was so funny. We riffed on it. We got to wait 90 seconds for Jesus to come back. Oh my God. Right? You know, but I deleted a comment from one of these people coming into Charles the other day who pointed up and was like, made an angry face at me. And that's all I did. I've never weaponized. I've never used, anyone could give me a wrench and I would never use it, even to silence people coming at me. Right. But I find the inability of people, especially content creators, to see the level of this that comes at me, right? That I won't be in chat where that kind of stuff happens to me. And I don't tell content creators how to run their channel. So in order to engage with people at all, and I'll miss the people I engage with, I can't tell people how to run their channel. I can't reason with insanity, right? And some of these ladies down here, right? Some of these ladies, you know, and it's one who plays many hats, wears many hats, right? She can't see how much she mirrors that man is absolute insanity. So I'm not being pushed off this app. I'm healing from the negative aspect of the weaponry of what's going on here. And we could all choose to consciously do something, right? But even when flow state come in and virtue signaling for that very person, it's insanity. Even he's doing it for the optics. It's insane. So thank you. Sorry. I yield.
Don said Jesus was timed out for all of his sins. Oh shit. Yeah. That was a permanent timeout. Yeah. They tried to put him in the back room though, but you know, he came out from the back room. I don't know how he managed to do that. But yeah, permanent timeout, so to speak. Crazy. Oh man. Let me where's this thing I wanted to? Okay, I didn't even load. Oh my gosh, 1 second. Here we go.
By Nirvana, come as you are. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as a friend, as an old enemy. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late. Take a rest as a friend, as an old memory. 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 Come doused in mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be. As a trend, as a friend, as an old memory. Gonna skip to this part. And I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a.
He said skip to this bit like he's the professional. Yo, boy, he's cold. He's cold, boy. He said skip to this bit. Cold. You gotta salute that confidence. You gotta salute that confidence, bro. Wowza. Let's keep going.
Gun. No, I don't have a gun. I like that part.
Me too. That's awesome.
By Nirvana, Come
Yeah.
As You Are.
Any more?
Come as you are, as you were, as I want you.
That's enough. That's enough for now, Stephen. You're getting a bit too much of yourself now. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Disrespectful little motherfucker. Yeah. Crazy. He said he skipped that part because he couldn't remember the words.
I can't take any karaoke seriously without any music. I just can't.
Oh gosh, because he couldn't remember the words. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Kurt Cobain is turning in his grave at the moment, listening to this.
Yeah. He's coming for King Stephen right now. He's like, fuck that. I want to kill this guy. Then I'm gonna kill myself again. I'm gonna do Kirk saying, I'm gonna do this guy how I did myself.
Sounds like a reasonable solution for everybody,
Yeah.
Everybody would be happy with that.
Wild. Yeah, that shit is interesting. He said I can't be brown skin because I'm from Jamaica, boy. My parents are from Jamaica, so I can't be brown skin.
You're black. You're lying. You're lying.
Shit.
You're not brown.
You know what's interesting too is like, we for people who look and understand that there's been a lot of lies. So could there be historical lies? There's the Aboriginal community on YouTube and all that jazz. Like we all know that we don't know exactly what's happened and brought us here. I spent 2 years of the last 4 talking to a man in Nigeria almost daily for hours. And part of why I actually, can talk for so long. I mean, he and I spent so much time in lockdown, but you could not convince my friend that the people in his village, be them looking like Chinese people or Indian people or African people, that any single one of those person was less African than him. You couldn't convince him that one of them was there before the other. And even he wouldn't sit there. And the only reason he's never seen a free white man at the market, he says. And the language of English is so precise there, So what he meant was you'll never see a white man without armed guards around him, And for him, I don't even think that he would have if he had. Anyways, the segregation of these wars and the way they've presented history to us is insane. Like Prince would have laughed. Ironically, his name is Prince. And everyone's always like, he's not a princess, eh? And did you give him money? Which I think is crazy. If I went on a Tinder date tonight and went to Mexico next week with some psychopath, because we all know I have lax boundaries, and then I came back from that engagement, which by the way, I do have autism, so people can do what they want with that. And it's not about having no empathy. Read current research, side note. That being said, if I went off with some guy to Mexico, came back, and didn't have it, no one's going to ask if I go with someone from here to Mexico that I just met last night, if I'd given him money or spent money or be concerned about my bank account. But the moment you mention you're even talking to someone in Nigeria, the first thing people do is talk about a 30-year-old email. It's insane, right? The brainwashing's insane. So yeah, that's just to even further support, not that we needed to, but yeah, you couldn't convince an African that someone who looked Chinese wasn't African.
Yeah. That's the thing. These people are heavily indoctrinated, right? I mean, like I said, because he thinks I'm a black guy, I have to be, I don't know, dark skin. You don't realize black comes in many different shades. It's weird. It's weird, very weird.
Yeah, wasn't
Very
it?
weird.
I know. I know she doesn't like it when I do this, but you know, what wasn't it like? Nutmeg and cinnamon and chocolate is boring, right? Like, you know, that's Grimm's thing, right? Fuck you, right? All the she names all the shades, all the shades.
Yeah, yeah, facts. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's wild. I mean, this is what I'm saying. He must be in a padded room for him not to know all these things. He's probably not seeing the rest of the world like everybody else.
Well, I can find the link for you. I don't know if I can even go and find the timestamp, but I have a conversation with him on my channel that doesn't look good for me, but I don't take on people like that, even whatever. So, you know, I'm not saying I agree with him, but I don't challenge him because I knew he'd lose his mind no matter what. But Benton plays it. Benton plays my Haggatry rant, right? And then he plays a conversation that Stephen has with me, talking about his racism, like straight up breaking down all the reasons why he's so much smarter, and all the studies and everything. So Benton plays those conversations back to back, and some other stuff on a 9.5 hour stream that's unlisted. I haven't listened to it all. Not just, you know, not because it's like I don't listen to criticisms of me. It's just that like I've already heard it all because I said it and then had the conversation. You know what I'm saying? But there is, yeah, he has played the optics of this guy, the depth of this man's racism.
Okay. I think I may have even remember hearing something like that. Is that the one where he was talking about no black person is smarter than me?
Yeah, and just even breaks it down by race and everything. Like literally talks about the proof and building cities and whatever the fuck, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know, and I know I at one point counter it with the whole idea that that the IQ tests were based on, you know, that socioeconomic status affects IQ tests. That's a fact. Not to mention that the IQ tests were made by classist people who originally were testing only people coming from the castles. You know what I mean? Like, so they're by design, you know, inherently racist, right? And classist, which classism is racism without color, right? So, and I can't remember what he said back to me. He had some retort for it. But I knew all along, sitting beside that guy, he brought all that stuff to my channel. On his channel, we just talked. You know, on my channel, he liked to stir that. He was trying to get the opportunity to, I guess, probably rile me up, get me defensive, you know, but I knew better. You know, well, I didn't know better because look what fucking happened anyway, but it's made me strong and it's fucking hilarious, right? Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I can't. It's wild, right? Because we know that the real world, or the quote unquote real world, right, can be very savage, and it's like coming into this place, right? Some people think this is savage. It can be savage at times, but then I remember it's not the real world, right? But then people would want to get away from this, right? And then go back to the savagery of the real world. It's like, either way, you can't really win when you're trying to put yourself in a position that you think you're going to better yourself from leaving this place, depending how your mindset is when you come off this place and how you're coming into this place. Do you understand where I'm going with that?
Definitely. Well, I know for me, I've matured so much more quickly out here than anything could have, and learned control of my emotions and, you know, my intellect and even discipline of you know, even the discipline that I wasn't showing initially, right? Like if people understand when I first started like watching Papa, you know, to see what was going on, then I hit this point recently after this stuff with Stephen where, you know, I was just listening, right? I had over 700 people blocked the second time, and not because I was not caring what they were thinking, but because not only did I want to go clean up some metadata out there in communications I'd had just to sever ethereal connections. It was nothing I was ashamed of. It was just I wanted no connection, right? I wanted no connection. But also I noticed that when I did that, I can't engage, right? So I could switch to a sock or I could switch to a incognito, but I didn't do that. I just couldn't see anybody, right? You know, so I've already done it. I've already sat and listened and not read chat for many weeks, you know? And yeah, it's great. It's a wonderful, I'm just saying, at least I hope other people can alchemize that, because I can go out now and have these hard conversations with family members, you know, knowing that I'm in control, right? Knowing that I have logic and I can point out things, and, you know, and it's not going to be a panel of people. It's not going to be me on my family. It's one-on-one. You know, I can isolate out points, you know, it's so anyone should, you know,
just there,
anyone should, yeah.
what you mentioned about the points. So let me take it from there, right? Because like I was saying, even with, I've noticed when people take breaks or they go away, right, it's like they want points for doing it, or they think they should deserve points. If you're gonna do it, in a sense, just do it. Like even with Pamela up here, she just disappeared. She didn't tell no one what she was gonna do. She was just gone for months. She came back and she felt better, and look where we are today. You know, because there's no negativity around. You know, but then I've seen some people say, it's my last rodeo, you know, I'm just saying my byes and stuff. And then they said bye. And then within 6 hours, they're back again. I'm like,
that's an attention grab. That's not that's attention seeking right there. It's to feed the universal addiction for validation.
I guess the reason I want to say it is simply because I will flash my channel up once a month or once every 3 weeks for a party. I'm not deleting it, right? So I don't plan to
about you, Bex.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. No, that wasn't no shots fired or nothing like that. I just meant like most of the time when I hear that, that's my first thought. I've seen the trajectory and the progress you've been on and how you were and how you are now. And I will say this, like you like when you receive criticism and all of that, like I've seen like you like take constructive criticism and make improvements, and I'm really glad that we've worked beyond our differences and that you're here. So I'm looking forward to those impromptu streams.
Me too. And joining you guys when I do, and I didn't take what you were saying personally. I just know sometimes that from the from the viewer's viewpoint, you know, it's more like it's more addressing that so that so they see we're all on the same page, you know. So I appreciate the clarification, and I appreciate you guys so much. I really do.
People could take that a comment and assume it was shots fired, and I just wanted to clear that we're good. We've been good.
Yes, exactly. And I appreciate, I think we've modeled reconciliation in a place that doesn't do it for anything but optics. You know, we've shown people how this shit doesn't mean anything, you know, like, like go back, you know, I don't know, to episode 4, 5, 6, somewhere around there, you know, like it's no big deal. It's a beautiful story, you know? So thank you guys. You made me strong. You know, I wouldn't be making these changes if that hadn't happened, you know? Right? It just, who knew that going home, you know, you're far from home, right? Would mean like off the app, right? Like, you know, getting back to my people. Like I got comedians in this town that would treat me like you guys would treat me when I flash up my app, and they're waiting for me, you know, and I'll go in there so changed because of this experience, and they'll know nothing of it. Right. Well, and what I was thinking of filming some of it and doing YouTube comedy to a dead room just for your guys' entertainment, right? Just go up there and riff with the room like it's you guys and just let the room not understand anything and then tape it and bring it back to you guys. I think you guys would find it really fun. Like on my channel, upload it, right? Becks flops in front of people doing YouTube comedy. I think it'd be fun.
Well, I look forward to seeing that. I think it's like in this metaverse and in life, I think people are quick to point out the bad and tear down. And I just wanted to point out something really good. And I've been listening to some of your stuff, and I will say that you are genuinely funny. I was uploading my content and doing my thing, and I was catching your stream, and I was just legit listening. And you know, I found myself laughing. So keep doing you. You know, I kind of try to ignore the drama and all of that, but you are funny.
Thank you. The roast, roasting people's never been my thing. I never even found roast comedy funny. But I go off yesterday of calling Steven a baby grade 1 comic, right? Like I listed off you and Luma Tommy and even Paul and a bunch, and other people, Benton, that's not his shtick, but he can do it, right? As roast comics. We're going to change it. It's not insult comedy. It's real roast comedy, right? And I appreciate being, I thank Grimm for that, right? I really do. Even if she was the one I directed it back at, she might have never even laughed at me that way. But because she was in here dragging my body, I went back and, took a dig at her face, right? And that's what, I'm sure there's other reasons, but I'm just saying, but Grimm was the one that told us you can't all be lovey and feely dealy, and so I've never turned to someone who's twice my size, not saying Grimm is that, okay, just to be clear, but I've never turned to someone and said, who's calling me fat, for instance, and said, because in grade 3 there was this bully that picked on me, twice my size, right? Fat wise, called me fat. It was insane. I can't even turn around to someone who's twice your size and be like, look in the mirror, So I thank everybody for learning, and taking the best from it. And I apologize to Grimm for what I've said about her, period, But I learned it from her. So, but we project on the people we feel safest with, right?
Yeah.
Out here. We really do.
Interesting.
I think in the metaverse, I think we all take a little bit of a hazing or a ribbing. Someone in chat was just saying, wait until people start saying shit about you. I've been called Miss McGee, Tits McGee twice today. Ain't no skin off my back. Like I've had so many things said, and you can't. I'm not responsible for what people say. I'm responsible for my reactions, and so that shit doesn't faze me. And I don't care what anyone says about me. I wouldn't be here in the metaverse if I did.
Exactly. And that's why for me, it's like people can call me fat. I gave everyone the McDonald's. I gave everyone that. And trust me, I'm thinner than any of these women that have called me fat out here that are definitely clearly heavy. No one's seen my body, and my body is definitely a fine, for real. So what I find for me is it's that people calling you something that you are. That's what really hurts me, right? It's not a thin, attractive, vegan man. Sorry, bestie, I'm not coming on to you. Saying things about me that hurts me. I can see the criticism in lifestyle, right? It's people who are being hypocrites that pains me,
Hypocrites, yeah. That's one thing I said I would never be, a hypocrite. That's why I just stay away from the people that are doing the stuff that I don't like, So, because I see a lot of people, when they join the people they say they're staying away from, they sort of mirror them when they try to come away from them. So that's why I just don't even, like with Steven now, I can do this stuff because I don't do it. You understand? He's saying he don't do this stuff when he clearly does it. Everyone does it to him apparently, but he's doing it to everybody else. So he's a big hypocrite. You must stay away from those people, but stay away from hypocrites or you'll become a hypocrite. Big walking hypocrisy, promoting billboard. Salutes to Pixel T in the building. Ants in the building. Salute. So where are we at with it? Hold on, because this thing ain't even loading. I had something I wanted to fucking load. Come on. There we are. Where's this one gone now? Give me a second, ladies and gents. Make sure that's the right one. This is it. All right, let's start with this one for now. This is unfinished, but you know, we can get into it since we're here.
Man, a crater boy. Man, a crater boy. Yo, what's going on? Who thinks they can take London? Step right up. Give me your motherfucking money. I brought my son with me. Say hello, Roro. Hey, if I make this shot, Christos, you a bitch. Lay low.
I got ketamine, meth, MDMA, Adderall, bromo dragonfly, heroin, coke, crack, codeine, oxys, perks, Vikes, PCP, LSD, Dilaudid, mescaline, mushrooms, bath salts, cortisone, Toradol. I got Molly, I got her sister Sandra, I got Big Frank, I got birth control, I got Plan B, I got that morphine from China that took off the market, shit to make your dick hard, shit to make your dick soft, shit'll find your dick. That shit there's from Kenya. It's supposed to be a scurvy cure, silverback gorillas, but for humans it just makes them violently masturbate. Did I say crack? Because I got more of that too. I got some ibuprofen, aspirin, I got Flintstone gummies if you want.
It's fun sometimes, though, to go on someone else's live stream, because then there's no pressure, and I also don't have to watch my language as much like I do here, and I can just kind of let loose more and fire away. It's just, I don't know, it's different. It's just different. And I don't mind 2 versus me, 3 versus me, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus me at one. I don't mind. It's unfair. I know that they're outmatched. If you know what I'm saying. I know a lot of them, they just can't keep up. They don't know what I'm going to say next. I can be very unpredictable, but I can be, well, some people say that I can be witty, but I can be, I have some good comeback lines and say things off the cuff, and I can shock them and just put them on the spot, have them answering questions, have them nervous, fiddling and all that stuff. I enjoy all of it. I enjoy all of it. Putting the heat on them about being felons, ones that have been in jail, all this stuff. I mean, it all ends up coming out in the end. You know, it's a fun time for me. It really is. I get enjoyment out of that. I get enjoyment out of doing it. Good morning, Sarah. It's good to see you. So if Team Evil's lurking and watching, it seems like everybody in the chat room is a woman. And it seems like no women like your channels and like you Team Evil demons, you demons, you dorky, nerdy, virgin demons. You're not liked by the ladies. Just be honest, demons. Why don't you just be honest?
Today I'm going to try a little bit of a different approach.
You know, he cupcaked it for a bit, resonated for a bit, screamed on the women. We got to some good game, and then we took it full circle, right? I'm analyzing you. I'm bringing you clarity. I'm working with you. I'm tolerating your abuse up front and behind the scenes. I'm dealing with your chronic dysfunction, not the other way around. Get it right.
The ladies don't like you. And that's part of why you're angry and envious and hateful. hateful little demon. He's lurking.
I got love on my lips, a man on my hips, and me tighter than my dairy on dream. Acting up, drinking my cup, I can care less what you think. I need no permission, did I mention? Don't pay him any attention.
I just, like I said it before, I just go put a big fucking billboard up in your face.
Miss me, 'cause if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see, that you want it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
You think you're gonna hold me back and hold me down the way that I do what I do, talking about what I talk about, which is needed so much at this time? Because you got an algorithm? Are you kidding?
Previously on Desperate Housewives.
We got someone!
This is an average American family.
I already know.
And so is this. And so are these.
Lou, did you not hear me and Paul just
Every
talk to each other
family is
about
different. But some families are more different than others.
The thing is,
Get out.
It's hideous.
It's horrible.
It's home.
Is that really as tight as you can make it?
Hello.
Oh man. Lay low, 420 if you got that shit real quick. For your boy. One time.
Dude, you blow my mind there, dude. Fuck, dude. It's been so long. It's been so long since I seen that clip that I was watching the ladies, more than I was watching Christos, to be honest.
Oh shit. Oh man. My sides is hurting, bro.
Well, at least he enjoys himself dancing. That's a good thing,
Oh shit. Sorry, I need to quickly smoke something. Salute to the Grando chat room. Hope you lot enjoyed that one. Definitely. Hope you enjoyed that. Still got more for them. Still got more. We're gonna give it time. We let it marinate, we let it marinate. 420, hell yeah. Who we got in the building? Steve in the building. Pixel T in the building. Random in the building. Small Town Girl in the building. Infamous Squirrel Sniper in the building. Assalamu alaikum, Tarek. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. There you go. We got CC in the building. Hey, somewhere in time in the building. Yeah, we good. We got a few folks down there. Salutes. AI in the building. All right. It's what we do, man. We just shoot the shit, Don't take it to heart.
All right, where's my $400?
Wait, how can you be here when your show's on live?
I just threw on an old rerun. No one will know the difference. Children, remain calm. The Falkland Islands have just been invaded. I repeat, the Falklands have just been invaded. The disputed islands lie here, off the coast of Argentina. Ooh, sex chat.
You've reached the party line. In a moment, you'll be connected to a hot party with some of the world's most beautiful women. Now, let's join the party.
Hello? Hello? Are there any women here? Hello? Are you a beautiful woman? Do I sound like a beautiful woman? This is not as hot a party as I had anticipated. Oh, my beloved pornography! I can't watch this anymore!
No, it happens often.
I think it happens often with a lot of people. I mean, you're not alone in that sense. Like it's quite normal to have a little bit of a disconnect between, you know, like our feelings and the way we think and, you know, all this kind of stuff. It's just, I think it's a learning process for everybody. Like, you know, the example you're giving about like Paul and Jack, you know.
I actually.
Can you please
prayed to
silence the
God
fat Gorgon creature in the corner?
Yep.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI. Well said, Paul.
There's just certain folks who tend to get a lot of my attention at times because they're more needy of it. Like the special children, they get a lot more of my intensive attention.
Finish him.
That's because you're in the same class as them.
Actually, Talcott did the ooh thing, like we're at the lunch table, right?
Understanding your beliefs and what you think aren't necessarily ours because we have to practice certain things. There's an understanding there. I hope you know that. Obviously, we pulled you over because we don't have the same understanding of what your understanding is of the law. You understand that?
It's the most pathetic, embarrassing thing I've ever seen. And for what? You all don't even do nothing. You don't even do nothing in the world and on the ground. You're not even great conversationalists. You're not good speakers. You're not entertaining broadcasters. I don't know what you're doing here. Go get a job at IHOP.
Could you read?
I didn't even see that, bro. I'm gonna put it out.
No, please. Allow me. Where am I?
It's always something more. I'm tired of getting sucked dry by a bunch of failing losers online.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Now I'd like to introduce a new feature never before seen on TV.
Pick your nose again. Pick your nose. Just keep picking your nose. Keep picking your nose on screen. Just keep picking your nose.
If your nose starts bleeding, it means you're picking it too much or not enough.
Keep picking your nose.
If your nose starts bleeding, it means you're picking it too much.
Keep picking your nose on screen.
Live from Springfield Penitentiary's fabulous big open area in Cell Block D, it's the Krusty the Clown Prison Special.
I slugged some jerk in Tahoe. They gave me 1 to 3. My high-priced lawyer sprung me on a technicality. I'm just visiting Springfield Prison. I get to sleep at home tonight. Hey, I kid. I tell you, the best folk in the world are prison folk.
Man, those clowns love Krusty.
Oh, they put his voice in there. That's funny.
There's always someone slightly hating though. Why is Christos always slightly trying to hate from the sidelines? Face palm to the face, like 3 of them, like we don't know what one of them means. Christos, go and hate him and get out of it.
Dumb pet tricks.
And dance the blues. Let's dance to the song they're playing on the radio. Let's sway while color lights up your face. Let's sway
little if you should fall into my arms, tremble like a flower.
Let's sway to the sound of your face. Hey, cold. Salute to the grand old chat room. Hope you lot enjoyed that. Oh yeah, they loved it. There you go. Yeah, they were swaying down there. No doubt. Yeah, they're loving that shit. Brilliant. Even my husband dies laughing. And he doesn't have the context. Yeah, buddy. He doesn't even know what's going on. But he knows it's a barrel of laughter's over here. Most definite. Round of applause. Hey. You're he. Yay. Salutes to that. Salutes. Very interesting. So how you lot feeling?
Well, I definitely enjoyed that comedic interlude.
Me
too.
Most definite. Good stuff. Just see if we can find one more before we get out of here. Where's that hiding? This is a good one. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Yeah, I can only play half of that. They're gonna give me a little slap on the wrist for that. So what we'll do is we'll go here. Play the first quarter of that bitch. Whoa. There's no sound. Why is there no sound? Oh well. We'll have to come back to that one. We'll have to come back to that. Yeah, that one. That's a shame. Where's the other one gone? Yeah. All right. Hopefully this one works. Hey.
First of all, this is what I never understood. I did everything on the street thinking that I was going to prison. I just had to figure out what I was going to do that if I got caught for, I'd do the least amount of time or be able to get out of it, right? So that's how I approached it. How people do all this shit and never expect consequences is beyond me.
Why have they all been to prison on YouTube? They've all been to prison, these YouTubers, or they've been homeless.
When I went to prison as a very young man,
They almost look like mugshots.
when I went to prison as a very young man, it wasn't a prison, it was the Iowa Reformatory. And a motherfucker had to walk that yard by himself and prove himself. So we had 3 classes of people in the prison that we dealt with severely. Pedos, of course. Snitches, of course. And then there's the beta cuck that comes in from the street that's on a murder charge because he accidentally killed somebody while he was trying to rob them and wants to talk about he's a murderer. No, you're not. You're a bitch that fell and accidentally killed somebody. You keep running your mouth, you're going to get treated just like the pedos and the snitches. Shut the fuck up and learn how to walk the walk.
You folks doing? I'm Mo, or as the ladies like to call me, hey, you behind the bushes. Is this thing on?
No! Sorry, Mo! Krusty! Yeah. All I keep seeing is dead celebrities hawking products. They got poor Vincent Price floating around on a toilet cake telling me about the horrors of an unfresh bowl. Krusty! Yeah.
Yo, listen up. I got some bombs to drop about the shape of the earth. It's not what we thought. Forget what you learned in your science class. The earth is flat and I'm here to tell you the facts. The earth is a disc, not a ball. All the proof that you've seen, I mean the writing's on the wall. The horizon is flat, and that's a fact. No curvature here, no time to backtrack. Flat earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, open your ears, yeah. Yo, listen up. Check it out. I mean, NASA's been lying to us with their green screen and the CGI, photoshopping everything just to keep us in the lie. We never been to space, that's all fake.
Ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe, dass ich anständig meine Zeit verwendet habe im Dienste meines Volkes. Gib du jetzt deine Stimme ab. Wenn ja, dann tritt für mich ein, so wie ich für dich eingesetzt bin.
This episode of the Social Weirdo Experiment was brought to you by PIMP, Pain in My Penis TV. Let's go.
Hey. There you go. There you go. Black Daddy likes to look after you guys. I like to look after you guys.
You know, that's one of my favorites, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh boy.
I saw Gargamel go off the other day like a true Hitler speech, like, was ist das Baltikum? And then he rage quitted after that. So there will be, I don't know where he did that, but he did it.
It sounds like someone's live. Let's have a listen.
For years, I tried. Years. Don't follow any authority. If you see me in the void or astral realm and you haven't left the matrix, it's not me. Treat it like it's not me. Treat it like it's an imposter. Whatever it is. Could be a hologram, could be an alien entity, archon, whatever you want to call it. It could be a demon, a shapeshifter. It's not me, though. It won't be me. It won't be me. Because I will be either out of this matrix or they will have to kill me or do something to my spirit because I'm not settling for this. I'm not serious. I won't settle for slavery. I'm not settling for this. It won't be me. And I'm not settling for this. There's no way that I'm settling for this. This is a slave realm. That's what this is. This is a slave realm, a torture realm, a realm of suffering, hell realm, a sewer matrix. Take your pick. It all applies to this place. It's a rigged reality. It's a rigged casino with suffering, abuse, torture, disease, trickery, life eating life. If you looked at this place from above and could see the whole picture, it's a feeding frenzy. It's a feeding frenzy. That's what it is. This place is a feeding frenzy. Everything is eating everything else. Talk about design, that's the design. What sick creature would make a design like that? Okay? I don't want any part of this place.
I need to snap this.
I don't like this place.
The icon, I ain't seen this one before. Oh, it's not snapping.
This is a sick place, an evil place of wickedness. suffering, unnecessary suffering, torture, disease, children with leukemia, children with childhood dementia. All the videos I've shown on here, I've shown people what goes on in nature. I've shown what happens to children. I've shown the suffering, shown genetic diseases. I've shown a lot. I've tried to show as much as I could without getting my channel taken down so I could reach more
He shows
people.
nothing.
But eventually
He
they're going to
shows
take the channel down.
nothing.
Mhm.
He shows
I'm
exactly
walking
nothing
on thin
because
ice.
I've
I'm
tried
walking
looking at
on
his
something here.
clips. He shows nothing.
Trying to reach
ever.
people.
Nothing, boy.
It's a lot of
Nothing.
evil demons reporting my channel.
He doesn't even
Talking to YouTube, they're
reason or anything.
doing everything
All
they
he
can.
does is just the same tone of
Why
voice,
do you
like
think they want to
everything
shut
sucks.
down?
Everybody
does
is
the
a
demon
liar.
shut down?
I'm the only one that's
Can't watch
truthful. I'm the only one that doesn't lie. And
Why do you think they're doing that?
he says
Is it
nothing.
because I'm evil, or do you think maybe they want to keep you from hearing any
This is
more
all he talks about:
shared and spoken?
evilness and stealing people in.
Yeah, it's really
If
it's
you're bothered,
so
they're
empty.
laughing with their hands out for money.
He's
they
trying to
see me as
scare
interfering
people.
with that.
He's trying to scare people.
Trying to tell, I'm
I
telling
think
you,
somebody scared him,
expose
and
the
this is the
drifters,
outcome of it.
the liars, the felons, the demons.
Demons.
You're welcome, and thank you very much for saying that, Em. I really appreciate it.
What did they say? What did
There
someone
are
say?
sometimes I get down about this because I not only have insomnia, but I spend my time with insomnia making these videos, these live streams, all night long, during the day, over and over and over again. I'm trying to get out as much information, knowledge, insight, spiritual wisdom as I can. I've never said I know everything. I've never said I'm perfect, never said I see everything. None of that stuff that Trash Luna and others try to use, and they just make up shit. I get tired of the lies.
Here's a whole jug of vinegar.
I really get tired of the
Oh,
lies. I
knowledge.
try to do as much as I can.
Dude.
Jug
So
of
there
vinegar.
are no spirits above you. There are no higher spirits or spiritual authorities or, council of elders.
He manifests
all that shit.
toxicity. Yeah,
The
he is
Lord
toxic.
Canon shit, all that
Breathes
shit.
it. He
That-
oozes
none of that.
toxicity.
No one's above you. No one's higher than you spiritually. No one. No one. If you're a
No.
species of spirit like mine, a good spirit, doesn't want to harm others, wants freedom,
Oh,
beauty,
oh,
The
ability,
good spirit
like
that
a-
makes
good
racist
spirit, right?
comments.
Oh, that hurts.
Right.
No.
That hurts.
can't have justice in this realm.
He sounds like he's stuck in kindergarten.
Can't have peace.
Like I
in
know
it.
we use the adult words
What?
around things, but when you really get to it, it's like I got my
Mhm.
super cape and I'm gonna make all the bad guys, all the guys that make me cry. I'm gonna trap you in the sandbox with my magical powers.
So you
It's
really
retarded.
can't. It's kind of an
Yeah.
illusion. When you think about it.
And I meant stunting.
Nothing above you. Happy face
Slowly.
man. I agree. You're welcome, Mr. White. I tried to reach out to thousands, no lie. I tried to reach out and reach thousands of people just by subscribing to them, trying to get leaving comments on other channels, trying to reach people with the truth that makes sense.
What's
The
with
most
all these people on
important
YouTube that think
is
that they are
you
helping people by
get memory wiped, recycled.
by
People
criticizing
follow
them.
Come back here, your life. will be
people followed Buddha and Jesus based on their
There you go.
kindness and acts of
It's all
service.
lost.
So I
Right.
don't think he's going to
Screens,
attract
print,
very many people, and
all the
that's why I
screens
quit
of
listening
yourself,
to him.
pressure
Is when it was
by
so
your
much
shit,
garbage,
every
trash
thing,
talk over
all
actual
over again,
content.
all of it.
He used to
You get
analyze
who you
near-death
are, you get
experiences
love
and
them,
really talk about
you
stuff,
get
but
all
you
of your
really have
knowledge.
to
There's
dig,
no
and it's
greater
honestly not worth it.
Exactly. That's one of the biggest tricks of this place. Have people worshiping a quote creator. Exactly. Doesn't add up. What adds up is eternity. That's what adds up. We are eternal, spiritual, magical beings. And we have been tricked because maybe we were so pure and innocent that we fell for lies. Maybe we had never encountered lies like this until this place. Maybe we were more like children in a sense, even though we're eternal. We hadn't learned this harsh lesson that there's real evil in this greater place beyond this matrix that made this place, this trap. Maybe it looked like a mirage. And in other words, maybe it looked really good. Maybe it looked fantastic from the outside. Maybe it appeared like an amusement park. Maybe it was very enticing, like cheese in a mousetrap to a mouse. Hey, Glass Bluebird, you're on your lunch. Good to see you. Good to see you.
So, I'd like to make this this commentary on his view and on his attitude. Having
Thank
this,
you, Glass Bluebird. I appreciate it.
because like he's pretty sure, he's convinced it's hell, and he doesn't want to come back, right? There's other people, that had a similar conviction, like Jesus, like Buddha. They were like, oh, I'm going to be a real good guy so I can get out of this place, right? Basically, right? To tell the story very short. That's the moral of the story. Be a good guy so you can get out of here. And so, but nowadays people are just like, oh, this is hell. It's one big trick. And so, I don't like it. I'm not going to return next time. And I'm like, what? Huh? I mean, if you figured that out, then there's the road to travel, right? Then there's the road to go. That is actually, unplugging from the matrix, and not just, then that's where the road starts, right? That's where the path starts. That's where the path narrows itself. But just saying, well, I'm done, I'm not returning, I don't think that's gonna work, to be honest. I think that's such a I found out it's a hell realm, and I don't like it, so next time I'm not gonna be recycled. I don't think it works that simple.
I don't think it works like that. Yeah. I don't think it works like that.
Right? So yeah. That's what I have to say to people that are so convinced that they're not going to return. I'm like, well, I think work needs to be done. Then you're going to have to prepare a lot to be as apt in that moment of death as you are opposed to life now, right? I mean, I don't even know how to begin, to describe that. But it's going to take a lot more work than just being disgruntled about life itself.
Yeah, it's fascinating how people think that someone like King Stephen has found a flaw in the system that only he seems to know about. Boy, that's fucking wild. That he seems to know about this flaw in the system. Someone like him, right? Wow,
sharing the knowledge.
Yeah,
sharing the knowledge. Really?
Yeah.
Well, and I would say that I don't see a single spirituality out there that teaches that if you did have a key that would be beat into people's brains through insults, It's just not the way the messengers are sent, from what I've heard. But he likes to play the pariah. Is that the right word? Or the martyr? He likes to play it like, because he's persecuted. Now that validates his message. Same with all these, no offense to any of our friends, targeted individuals or people who believe that it reinforces their Christianity or I don't mean to pick on Christians with that. I mean, believes the reinforces someone's belief that they're connected to the spirituality more because they're martyred. It's that weird logical cognitive dissonance that has you think I'm special, so I see orbs in trees taking pictures of me, and I'm not trying to discredit that there are people that are targeted. I think people manifest a lot though for themselves, so but it is this weird reinforcement, and Stephen models it like I mean, what a talk about weirdo experiments on YouTube. Like, come on.
What comes to mind, what term comes to mind for me regarding that is delusions of grandeur.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that's what we found out, the other week or the other month. Like, he's compensating for something, right? He's overstating his kingness and his El Diablo. He needs to be on top of everything, literally. And there's not much that he can be on top of. That's why he has such a small vocabulary. Right? It doesn't cover much land, what he talks about. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's like the whole thing. Like when he first started laying into me, and he was responding to some of the videos, trash Muppet lady, trash Muppet lady. And we got like other people 2 months later, brilliant, creative, obviously creative musical. I've seen AI creations down on that channel, right? But she's down there, you're a trash Muppet lady. I'm like, where are we? Kindergarten? It's amusing, right? Oh, my feeling is hurt. My feeling. Trash Muppet lady, save me. Anyways, it's just so base. It's like ridiculous.
Very interesting. It's funny, but at the same time, it's like, should I be laughing or should I be, sending the doctors to his house?
That's what I was feeling when you were playing before I came up. I'm just really moved by my experience out here right now. And you guys know me, and I feel so sad for him. And I don't mean like I want to go do anything. It's just like the epitome. He just represents like an archetype of the lack of faith or lack of whatever it is this information does to people, whatever ostracization does, whatever antisocial, whatever diagnosis, whatever, right? Like it's if I was one of his followers and I had an awakening, it would be like a double down on the, oh my God, this world is so awful. Look what it's done to Stephen, right? Like it's just, but it's just me and my nature of wanting, something different in this world, that it makes me so sad to see someone so fucked up. I pity him.
And he's not an actual black pillar, right? Or is he?
A what? Black pillar? What's the black pillar?
Black pillar. That's like someone who knows everything, been down every rabbit hole.
Yeah, the next level red pill. Next level red pill. You've been down all the red pill rabbit holes. Don't look it up in the Urban Dictionary, though. The Urban Dictionary usurped it and already changed it when black pill had been used as the advanced red pill for a couple of years. So it's not what it says online, but here on YouTube, black pill means you've been down all of the rabbit holes. And I do wonder, is that what QAnon, right? Is that what the full-on QAnon, still believing secretly, quietly? Because I went down that rabbit hole. It was a beautiful imaginary story when you look at the, JFK Jr. didn't die. He's coming back to life, and these people are all being killed. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like if from a like sci-fi perspective, it was like after being, mind swiped to show that you were cognitive dissonance, that, they show you the cognitive and then they refill your brain with more cognitive dissonance. I followed people who were QAnoners. I stayed at a distance, but I wonder if that's where that takes you.
So I followed it too, Bex, and there's still people believing that, and the same QAnon grifters on YouTube and Rumble and BitChute, they're still pushing the narrative, and there's still people that are saying that that Trump is still the president and like all this really crazy stuff. I studied that psyop really in depth, and it's crazy, all the hopium, and even in our community there's people who subscribe to that still.
Yeah. Or they can't let go of the main part of it. Like, if these bad things are happening to all these children, that's the message they've run with, because that's the one you can virtuously hold on to. Right. So yeah, it's
well, the children is what got me into it, because I grew up and went through some really bad trauma, really dark things. And, I've had my healing journey. And so when I heard that story hooked me in. But then when you do the research and you find out that a lot of the missing children are, in fact, there's like, it doesn't take in the fact that a lot of those are returned. And yeah, there is some of that. There are some really bad, dark things happening to kill children, but it's been going on since the beginning of time. And it's not the way the QAnon people are purporting. and they're doing a lot of disservice to the actual people and victims that are going through that, because it's causing people to think that like people are actually taking care of it when this kind of thing is going on in communities left and right, in those God-fearing QAnon community churches and everywhere. You know, I grew up with that, and I know when I tried to tell the Southern Baptist and the Pentecostals about it, they wanted to sweep that stuff under the rug so fast. And so like their whole thing about their trope about the children, it's all a grift because they're not really doing anything about it. And you know that movie Sound of Freedom, like everyone made a big deal about it, and now that movie's not trending anymore, no one's talking about the kids.
Exactly. And in essence, it reinforces the anti-Semitism prevalent everywhere. It all comes down to, slandering the tiny hats, knowing that it's them, making up language. Like it really does come down to, like, most people believe that the most people have actually been turned into complete anti-Semites, and they don't even know what a Semite is. Like most people, even right now, there'd be people like, she's taking up for the Jews, right? It's like, well, I'm definitely not taking that. I'm definitely not going to let myself be mind swiped to think that, an isolated group of religious people is evil because YouTube told me it was, like it's crazy. People have been imposters in almost every war, lying, saying they lost and taking over nations. We have ish on the end of everything for a reason. Jewish, English, Spanish, right? It's ish, it's not, it's only kinda. So, but I think it is. As someone sent me when I was on Facebook long before YouTube in 2020, I was sharing some of this stuff because I was going down that rabbit hole, but I knew better than to look. I knew better than I'm a critical thinker, but I had people already, my comedian friends were calling me a Trumper, a QAnoner, and someone sent me an article showing that the QAnon is an anti-Jewish and anti-Semite psyop. And I never looked at it, but it is, and people saying that even pornography is a Jewish weapon against us all. That's an anti-Semite propaganda right there, so I'm not saying, I mean, I don't know who's doing anything, but I am not blaming an entire religion simply because the rumors are that's who's doing this,
I wouldn't even use all those words, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even needed. It's just a bunch of facts.
Interesting. Hold on a second, because I wanted to see what Blabbermouth is still talking. Oh yeah, he's still talking. Let's have a listen.
Thank you, Puddles. It's no problem. I had a lot of violent
Puddles
experiences in this lifetime.
Thank you, Puddles.
I've had to defend myself.
Is this live?
Losers on YouTube.
Yeah.
That get the wrong idea somehow. Maybe because I'm an artist, or maybe because they're delusional and full of ego. I'm not a pushover. If you can't see that by now, get your IQ tested.
Woo.
I've been taking on all of Team Evil on YouTube. Dozens of channels. I'm not afraid of any of you and your stupid death threats and everything else. Not afraid. And I will seal the demons in here. Period.
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 Seal the demons in here. Wow.
No
dude.
crocodile tears. No, I didn't know. No, it's, is it too late to apologize? None of that shit. I will slam the door in your face. They always do that in this realm, exactly. Always. Better to defend yourself than to wait for... Nobody's going to defend you. That's the way it is. But the woman that her eyes warned me was a witness, and she told the cops before the cops spoke to me her story, and it matched up perfectly with mine because we both told the truth, and we hadn't discussed what happened after it. We were not up together after it. Okay? We were separate. But her story matched mine perfectly, and the cop even said after I told my story, we just talked to that woman that you were chatting with outside, and she told us what happened, and your stories match up perfectly. So she was a witness, unbiased. And she also said that the guy tried to, was kind of threatening towards her before, but not with a weapon. But anyways, This is what happened. This is what can happen in this realm. I'm not afraid of anyone. I've had people try to stab me in the back, try to stab me in the throat, try to stab my eyes out.
Stab me in the
I've
throat.
always
Yo.
hated something
Try
sharp coming from
to
my
stab me in the back and try
And
to
poke
stab
me
me in
on
the
the
throat,
road.
right? Oh yeah, but he was so quick, you know, with his kung fu moves. Of course he was.
Yeah.
Danced around his attacker and showed him where the floor was, you know, as per usual, you know, he
said, try to stab me in the back, try to stab me in the throat. I was like, whoa, you sound like you're from the streets right there. That same shit happened to me, bro.
He never been in that situation ever. No, dude, you don't talk about it like that, you know. It doesn't work like that. You know, I've been stabbed in the back. People try to stab me in the neck. Dude, no. You're lying. You're lying. You know
Such
you're
dramatic
lying.
language.
I know. It's wild. Let me see what he's saying.
They called real life to these demons that they don't understand. I'm this way in real life. I don't tolerate it. Face to face with threatening people. I've had demons come to my door at times and make.
Oh, I know. It's
tolerate
the
it.
brothers in the hospital that tried to stab him in the back and then in the neck, you know, with the injection. With the injections.
Boy, that's who he's talking about. The doctor.
That's what he's
evil
talking
ones, bro. Yeah, team evil. He talking about when he means sealing them in, he probably meaning breaking up from the institute and sealing them in and burning it down while he's walking away from it, boy. Watching it all burn down. He's that dude. He's that dude, bro. He's thank God he's not talking about us then. God, right? It's
You're
the
my-
people in the institute.
Yesterday, I was talking about how Canadians apologize when they bump into walls, right? But not Steven, because his walls are padded. It's like, Stiffy, you don't have to apologize. Just cushion walls, dude.
Exactly.
Poor Stiffy.
It's the folks on the inside in that place they got to worry about. Maybe we just need to find out what place they're in and we'll let them know they're in trouble. They're in danger. So that's wild.
Yeah, I think he's been pocketing his meds and plans to do something with them, you know? We might need to warn his caretakers.
I already know what his reaction will be. He will tell you like, this is a hell realm and I locked you all inside. And so that's why he's in that building, because he locked everybody inside of this hell realm. And he's the only one that's saved. You know, that's why he's locked up there.
Exactly.
And he's very selective in his prey. So if you look at the men that have responded, the ones you've shared or the ones I saw and shared with you, which I was joking, I was thinking every single person I've seen that takes him on with integrity is from England. Okay? They all have British accents and they're being blamed on being the colonizers. I'm like, they're the only ones coming over here trying to fucking call these fucking shit people out, right? I was like, I don't think if that's colonization, please come on over. But there's other men that he has made these videos against, and when they get emotional, right? Even the strongest of them, like that's what he wants, right? So like he won't take you on, London. He's not going to review this, right? And if he does, he'll do the same thing he's done to me, and of course, just cut and paste the one party can criticize and hold our faces up there forever, right? Or toe his narrative to his audience, knowing that I can see other people think it's hilarious, right? But he doesn't. He won't take on anyone. Right, he'll take on the women, take on a really strong one too, right? But he won't take on the men that are strong, and especially not the British ones.
What's going on?
I want to play that thing that you sent actually. Where is it?
That doesn't sound like a punishment.
Video code name Love One.
Squirrel sniper. All the nurses are red-headed Englishmen and women.
Both. They're both.
Oh, women, you know, that's red-headed nurses. That's okay.
So here we go. This guy's called the Demiurge Killer, right? So this guy originally shared.
Can you guys see the screen?
10 of my videos, content on my channel. because it's the truth. And then what happened was I left a video. I left a comment on this scumbag, the Sanity Machine, who is a grey, evil little cunt. There's no better way to say it. I'll show you a picture of him if you don't believe me. Here we go. Make up your own mind, mate. Make up your own mind. Shorts. He takes the he takes the mick out of people who look 10 years younger than him and are older than him, right? And yet he looks like this, like death. Here we go.
Hey everyone, just wanted to make a short video. This is
Fucking scum, absolute scum. Look at the grey hairs, mate. This is a demon right here, and you know, I'll prove that too. I'll prove it. So I believe the comment I left was something about source, and there is only one source. And this guy thinks he's real clever, and says I'm not from source. Well, the thing is, you dickhead, everything is of source. Source is all there is and all there ever was. Everything returns to source. And this cunt is so fucking walking dead, spiritually empty and lost, that he doesn't know that even as a demon, he will return to source eventually. Yeah. And then he has the audacity to try and expose me as some kind of fraud and fake when I've done nothing but speak the truth. And he makes little short videos as if he's exposed something. He's done nothing of the sort. He's done nothing of the sort. Listen to the tone in my voice. Okay, the frequency never lies. Listen to the tone in my voice, and then listen to this demon, dark magician with his pentagram and his, raven logo. I've made videos exposing this cunt for what he is, and I'm glad other people see through it too. But it seems he's keeping on making videos about me, or shorts at least. So let's have a look at some of the shorts he's made about me. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go. Subscribe to my YouTube, codename Love1337. Codename Love133. Type that in, you should find it. Anyway, yeah.
another deceiver, another liar, another shill on YouTube exposed.
Well, the thing is, you dumb cunt, you can go through all of my content, which is on the internet, to see there's no lies, there's no deception. I'm not being paid by anyone. So everything you've just said is utter retardation, pure fantasy. You've not exposed one thing. You think you're exposing me by telling people that I drink urine, when I've made countless videos talking about the benefits of urine therapy for 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, you're a dick. You're an idiot, bruv.
33, and he chose that 33 to use.
33 vertebrae in the spine, 33 degrees to ascension, 33 vertebrae that the chrism, the Christos, the Christ oil must rise, ascend before illumination. Yes, you're right, dickhead. I chose 33. And you're like exposing that as if that's something to be exposed. This is the level of demented demons we're dealing with. They have no leg to stand on, because I am illuminated, the light, source God. You can't expose fuck all, motherfucker. What's going on, people? Welcome to another video, codename Love1, Nick Reflex. listening to this podcast right here. I like these two. These guys are off Santos Bonacci's Syncretism Society. Urine therapy. Orin. That's correct. Drinking your own waters.
He's another piss drinker.
Jeez, listen to this guy's voice.
Yo.
Here's another piss drinker. As if that's something I'm supposed to be ashamed of, bruv.
Yeah, well, it doesn't sound very good, does it?
it was just funny the way how Steven said it. It caught me by surprise that there's another piss drinker. I was like, whoa. That was quite funny. I'll give him that.
He was right there.
Little demon. It is 1,000-year-old yogic practice. Maybe if you drunk your own living waters, you might become illuminated too, you dark little cunt. Let's go and watch another video of this guy trying to expose me. I wonder what 33 could be, people. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Symbolism is everywhere. 33 degrees of Freemasonry, okay?
And look what he named his backup channel. Take a look. Take a look.
Just
I've
look at it.
I've already explained the 33 dumb cunts, okay? The Freemasons have co-opted everything of the light. That is what they do, dumb cunt. Listen to this. This is one of my songs. So
This is another one of his videos. I'm muting the music from this song, but it talks about being, I am awakened and all this shit. Bullshit.
What's bullshit about? You just saying bullshit doesn't make me not awake. You fucking little retard demon. Let's look at the comments on this. He puts the sun in almost every video. The sun is the Christ, you dickhead. He uses an Osiris Jesus Christ pose in a selfie of himself. You're damn straight I do, motherfucker. Wonder why, dickhead. Archaics confirmed. What are these people on, mate? They're demented. They're fucking demented. Why won't that play? It's fucking frozen for some reason. There's more videos as well. He hasn't exposed jack shit, mate. Here we go. Here is him taking the piss out of the truth again. I've already told you I am the fish. Explaining everything about carp fishing and the awakening that I received. In fact, I am the fish. There is no separation.
That reminds me of Howdy. He became the blueberries.
It's just a demented. It's just a demented thing to say. He became the blueberry. What are you talking about? You fucking immature, demented little fucking grey-haired piece of turd. Everything I've just said is the truth. I am the fish. There is no separation. The same consciousness within the fish is the same consciousness within I. That is what source is. It permeates all of reality. So, well done for exposing nothing, you dickhead. Again. And then he's going to try and say that I'm killing the fish. The fish has been out of the water for 30 seconds while I take a quick spot, a quick shot of it, and I put him back. He swims away another day. This is just demented, mate. They know nothing about what they're talking about. Dickhead trying to expose me has done a terrible fucking job. And then at the end of it, calls me a narcissist. Right, so anyone who...
Or a fucking narcissist. Obviously, you had to show off that fish as it was dying.
The fish isn't dying, you dickhead. You can keep carp out of the water for 24 hours rolled up in a wet sack. They'll still live. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He was out of the water for 30 seconds, mate. You're an idiot. And as far as calling me a narcissist because I put videos of myself holding a fish on the internet, once again, I've explained that took me 2 days to catch that fish. You know, these things that I do as a fucking pastime in Hell Realm, yeah. What I do, it's no one's fucking business what I do. If I want to show people, look what I caught. It took me 3 days to catch this. I slept out under the stars for 3 nights. You know, these demons, they've got not a fucking thing on me. Nothing.
Puts a picture of themselves or a video onto the internet is a narcissist.
You had a living creature that you were keeping alive for your fucking video.
Oh shit.
I suggest you don't go and subscribe to this cunt. He's a little demon. He's got, you know, the pentagram there. He's a black magician, probably Draco, an absolute scumbag. Stay well away from this cunt. All he talks about is the soul trap and how everyone's in hell. And you'll find some truths on his channel, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, he's demented, mate. Schizophrenic, I believe. Schizophrenic, mentally ill.
See, even that guy just said it. You'll find some truth on your channel.
That's what I've been trying to tell y'all.
I want to see that for myself because I've heard people say it, but I want to see it for myself, man. But
so you mean I'm going to have to go back through his stuff, London, just to send you stuff? Oh my goodness!
But maybe you, while you're there, you have to look for the clues, like 2 + 2 = pineapple, to get us out of here, right?
But I have to dig through the garbage to find like one little nugget of gold.
We'll do it together. What I would say is that, you know, it's been stated that what's his name, the someone in the chat knows, it was in the group Telegram today, something about Meat Puppet, Meat Puppet does all the breakdowns of the sort of different justifications for, I'm assuming, for why this is a soul trap, right? So what they do is they break down esotericism, they break down Christianity, they break down all the religions and show the flaws. And so we can go find that stuff, but any one of us can criticize any of those things, right? So I find his best thing is his showing, and I went and found it. I might even cut the link for you. But it's still not teaching us what he thinks is the basis of his model. So he's been accused by the people who are the rebellious Meat Puppet audience that's off YouTube, went to Rumble, just restarted on YouTube, that all of Steven's breakdowns are literally parroting of this rebellious Meat Puppet. So one of the great things he did was a Helen Keller expose, where he shows her in the footage. You can see she's responding like a woman who can see or hear or what have you. And it's very well done. And it's got his sarcastic humor in it. So even then, though, it has nothing to do with my model. I put that language there for him when we were talking. I'm like, well, your model, because I'm not a soul trap theory person, right? So, you know, I didn't know that this isn't his model. It's been around for thousands of years. Stephen's model is that delusions of grandeur, that he can trap us all in here.
Agree.
And then I just wanted to give you guys, that's a current picture of me. That's me outside. That's me now. You know, that's me, right?
Salute.
So I'm, you know, yeah. So
salute. Let's solo you. Salute.
You know.
Salute.
And just so people know, I do have a short neck, okay, but I have a 32-inch inseam, and I'm not even 5'5". So, and I know I'm lucky. I have long legs, and it's funny. My joke has always been, well, I must be missing half an inch on my neck and half an inch on my forehead, and you know what I mean. So these things that end up being criticized about me, I'm like, I know my neck is short, my legs are so long, right? They're great, you know. So. Anyways, but there I am. There's me now, not inside, not depressed, you know? So thanks.
I just think it's crazy that people in this metaverse are so obsessed with other people's physicalities. I think we need to be talking more about concepts and ideas. That is a nice picture, though.
Thank you. Thank you. It's only like I've only ever taken selfies like twice in my life. And the first time it took me like 50 pictures, right? So this is that's like my second selfie. I took like 3 or 4. I was like, that's good. You know, it's got a good angle. But anyways, thank you. So it's just, you know, then one of the things, like I am a ginger, right? My hair's the same color as my copper colored jacket. So, you know, which gingies are just straight up diamonds. They're diamonds.
Diamonds.
Yeah. Diamonds.
Let me see what else he's saying real quick. Hold on.
Body and kick the bucket and be blind and blindsided. I want to know what I can. But anyway, we're in a terrible place. We're in a sickening, sinister place. And my channel shows that. Proof, evidence, observably true.
Yep.
You don't have to guess.
Yeah. Indeed.
I do point out their actual crimes. That is part of it. I also, they think I'm taking their shekels away because I point out they're grifters, they're scammers, they're greedy. I point out everything they don't want anybody to know about. I point out that they're liars, that their models don't work. I point out their lies, their inconsistencies, their bullshit. When they claim that we chose this and they blame you, that's victim blaming. They gaslight you. I show their gaslighting. I show all of it. I expose them in so many ways. So many ways. Yeah, I expose them in so many ways.
Oh, shit.
I don't dance around it and say this person's bad or I don't like their model. I really show what they are. They don't like that. I don't expect to be liked. Okay? I just hope
well,
by the time I leave this
it
round,
worked out fine for you.
What actually
Nobody
did.
really likes you.
But yeah, what Steven was exposing was fucking narcs, felons, criminals, SA offenders, demons, diamonds. I really do care about people, and I care about animals, and I hate this place because I've seen so much suffering. I've seen suffering in hospitals and ERs that made me have to go to the,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
washroom and put cold water on my face because it bothered me that much about what other people in that room were suffering. And knowing about this fucking realm, this was before I set up my channel, knowing what this place is.
In Hell Realm.
It's gone quiet. Steven, you okay?
Seeing a young man in the ER the last time I was there.
Okay, hospital again.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes. Like I want to see, like,
disabled.
I think it will all fit in one page. You know, it's like,
Exactly.
I thought he would loop back, but there's more.
He's shooting himself in the foot with the hospital, you know, seeing the guy in the hospital again. You know, you mean the same person that you're probably sharing the room with, or down across the room from you, you're probably talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Was, but could not just speak normally. Had weird motions and just, you know, suffering, and was sick with the flu on top of all that. And I thought to myself, hasn't he fucking suffered enough in this place that he could hardly breathe?
It was so good and so human, humanistic of him to think that in that moment, right?
I know.
To have that emotion, to suffer with him. So good of him.
Mm-hmm.
He cares so much.
Christ, this place is, if people don't see what it is, I don't know how to break through to them. Then I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. I've tried. And that's when I leave this place. That's what I'm going to be thinking. I tried. Those will probably be some of my last thoughts. I really tried while I was here. And I didn't know what else to do. I don't know what other way I could say it, show it, make videos. I've done everything every which way I could do it.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Creative ways. I think I've tried to share truths in ways I don't see others even trying to do it.
Okay.
Humor, comedy videos, a lot of different things. So I've tried a lot of different ways. I don't know what else I can do to wake people up, though. The suffering a lot of times is right in front of people's face. It almost made me sick to see that young guy suffering like that. Like, it almost made me physically sick, and I wasn't sick to my stomach when I went in there. I had something else wrong, another condition.
Yeah, see? Come on.
And I've said it many times. What is the point of all this? People try to justify the suffering. What the fuck is the point of this? Not teaching, not a lesson. This isn't a school. You don't remember, you don't retain lessons or punishment or suffering from life to life. So it is sadistic suffering that they're causing here. And it does get me worked up because I don't like to see so many fucking people, so much fucking suffering in this place. And it's frustrating. And I
I'm
realize
kind of glad we don't remember our past lives. Can you imagine remembering all your grudges and all the wars you fought in, and like
I know, for real.
that would be such a distraction. I mean, we're barely keeping things afloat as is as a society.
Yeah, you make a good point there. I mean, maybe that's part of the reasons why if we do come back, we get minds wiped, you know, because when you remember things, it weighs heavy on your heart, right?
I mean, if you were a bad person in a last life and say you know, like murdered someone or whatever, would you really like, how would you be in this life if that was on your conscience? Like it wouldn't be the same.
Or how would you feel like if you lived with somebody that murdered you?
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
Or
you
if you
actually
had
lived with the one that actually murdered you in the previous life, but you're born again, you know, as next to them in their life, you know, that also happens. It's crazy.
or if you had the opposite, like love and family and, you know, and then we're born into a place where, or a culture where that wasn't revered, or, you know, a world where it wasn't, right? So the loss would be so great. You know, I think one of the reasons people project into the past, like if eternity exists outside of this lifetime, what we see in the past as a past life could be what we see in the future as a future life, you know, and not really understand that we only understand things to be past, not future, because we can't comprehend eternity. So I often, that's one of the things I find difficult about the information sets that we claim to know. We romanticize the past and we demonize the future, and we're always like back when we were in huts, or back when we were in tribes, or back when the family unit hadn't been destroyed, you know. And it doesn't matter, you can talk to grandparents, you can bring those stories online telling different stories, and everybody romanticized the past. What if this is the best it's ever been since the whatever happened, you know, into that trapped us here, and this is the best it's ever been, and this is a hospital. This is a hospital so that we can move to all those good places in the eternity that are in front of us, not behind us, you know? So I don't know. It's just, I agree that even if things were good, though, where we're here right now, the memory of those good things would devastate us, you know? So
Yeah.
Yeah, I would hate to remember like with my family and stuff. It was like so much chaos and yuckiness. I would hate to remember a past life with like a good family and proper upbringing and proper everything. That would make my problems like and having like full sight, because like my vision's not full sight. And so that would be extremely depressing. So I'm thankful for that. I kind of think of this realm as a proving ground where our souls come to prove ourselves. You know, it's like that open that, you know, taking the test, but with no book. It's just the contents of our soul. And we come here and we, you know, we prove ourselves. And, you know, that's why we don't have a memory. That's kind of what I think. I've definitely studied the soul trap, though, because I'm a prepper. I want to know all the theories and all the options.
Mm. I want to know.
I really appreciate your perspective, Pam.
What did I want to do? Oh, yeah.
What is going on, people? Welcome to another video. Code name Love One, Nick Reflex. So I was just sent this by one of my friends on Instagram. So Stephen the Reptilian, Draco, Scumbag, Schizophrenic, the Insanity Machine YouTube channel, the Sanity Machine. I actually left a couple of comments on his video explaining the truth about source consciousness, infinite source void.
Have I seen this before? Have we seen this over here? I feel like we might have seen this or not. Is this new to this channel? Have we played this here before, Voy or Pam? Or
I think we have, yes.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. It looks. Was it someone else reading it or something?
It was CBO read this.
Yeah.
And I don't think
Okay.
he doesn't read this here, but he scrolls down, and isn't this the one where he shows Steven's name or something? That's where I learned, because Steven goes off about KI double hockey sticks. He uses that which, by the way, with the pineapples, throw that in the backpack for how to get the fuck out. But it's interesting because his name does start with KI double hockey sticks and then 3 more letters, right? So I don't want to do anything that gets you accused of doxing or anything, right? So, but I think on this video is the one where the guy kind of scrolls down to the bottom and talks. I don't think he reads this out loud. CBO did.
Okay, let me see where this guy goes.
I am, and the fucktard decided to try and expose me, which is hilarious because I am self-realized. So there's nothing to expose, you little cunts. Anyway, I made a few videos, and then he continued to make videos on me, trying to demonize me, etc., etc. Again, which is a fucking joke. There's nothing. Anyway, I'll read some of this to you. I have dared make a video about me because he would have been able to see who I am. So that tells me who he is, a demon. And he's going around telling people that they're demons. He called me a creature, which is hilarious. He told me in his video, he was like, look at the eyes, they're windows to the soul, implying
Look
that
to the eyes, look into the eyes, not around the eyes, not around the
there
eyes.
was something in me
Yeah, boy.
that was nefarious.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately,
I need to find that clip for next time, boy. It just reminded me. Salutes.
for this cunt, he fucked up. As I told you, self-realization, illuminated, initiated. That is who I am. Not about ego, it's about knowing thyself. Simple. This is not my words, by the way. I'm not sure who wrote this. We'll have a little flick through it. I might not read it all, just go through some of it, pick some pieces out. I aim to expose the disturbing actions of the Sanity Machine, shed light on his clinical schizophrenia diagnosis, showcase the instances of his hypocrisy, and discuss the possibility that his actions may be influenced by his serious mental illness, his horrible behavior, and potentially outside influences. Yep, he's a demon with demonic attachment. And, you know, I know these things. It's about knowing. Other people will be like, well, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence he's these things? Well, I don't need to show you any fucking evidence ever. I'm not here to prove a fucking thing to you. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm telling you how it is. You either believe the truth or don't. Deviant art page reveals that he is involved in creepy activities such as hardcore BDSM, vampirism, and potentially pedophilia as well. If you don't believe me, take a look at the link below. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Thank you for the link. I will check that out. Any dirt you've got on this cunt, I'm happy to, you know, I called him out straight away. I didn't need anyone telling me who he was. I told him he was fucking full of shit, and he didn't like it. Diagnosed as schizophrenic. Yeah, well done, mate. If you're here, you're fucking schizophrenic. Yeah, anyway, let's move on. These fucking medical terms don't mean shit. That's what I'm saying. Although we must be careful not to stigmatize any mental illness, it's important to recognize the blah, 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 fucking blah. As a result, his accusations and claims should be taken with a grain of salt. While it is crucial to expose the sanity machine's harmful actions, it is equally important to acknowledge the role mental illness is playing in some of his behavior. By doing so, we can encourage a more compassionate and understanding blah, blah, blah. Before diving into the evidence of his schizophrenia diagnosis, blah, 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 blah. Jerry Marzinski, blah, blah, schizophrenia, blah, blah, blah. It's not just fucking schizophrenia, mate. That doesn't just expose the guy, for fuck's sake. He's a fucking reptilian demon. Draco, black magician. Say it how it is. Fuck the schizophrenia, mate. I couldn't give a fuck about the bullshit fucking hospital nonsense. Anyway, blah, blah, schizophrenia, blah, blah, fucking blah, blah. So basically,
Blah, blah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
here we go. In this case, the sanity machine, his actions appear to be deliberate and targeted. Blah, blah, blah. Individuals with schizophrenia have access to various treatments and support. Blah, blah, blah. All she talks about is fucking schizophrenia here. Kill Ian. He's a fucking demon, mate. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Kill Ian. His full name is Stephen R. Killeen. Well, there you go. His full name is Stephen R. Killeen. 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 Well, there you go. His name's Stephen Killeen. He's got a fucking surname called Killeen. He's a fucking demon, mate. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Why would you have a fucking name like Killeen? You evil little cunt is what he is. 34-year-old diagnosed schizophrenic. That was years ago, 2007. He's a lot older than that now. I can tell. His full name is Stephen R. Killeen. His full name is Stephen R. Killeen. His full name is Stephen R. Killeen.
Cheers, buddy. That's all we needed. Respect to you, fat boy. Respect. What are you saying, fat boy? You still talking?
Out on his workbench, so he set up a camera and found that this tiny mouse cleaner was coming.
No, that's someone else. Okay, cool. I thought he was live. He's come off stream. That's another show. Okay, wicked. Salutes to him. Salutes to him. Interesting though. I mean, it's wild, right? Because even the little interaction with him that I had earlier on, that was what, about 2:30-ish, 2:30, 3 in the afternoon, after lunch and playing with the children and stuff. I thought, you know what? He's mentioned my name. I saw he was live. he said, you know, no one will hit his panel, everyone's this and that. So I said, let me go and have a bit of fun with this guy. But you can't even have fun with him because he'll just block you and ban you. You know, I was just giving him the same amount of energy he was giving me. You know, when I actually went into the room, I was trying to be polite, you know, in a funny way. And then he showed his true colors. So I thought I'll toy with him for a bit.
Yeah, people like that, he already had it planned to where it was an impossible situation for you to come out looking good.
Yes.
It was like an ambush. There's no benefit from that. That's why I
Yeah.
think everyone should just ignore the invitations, and that would hurt him more than anything.
But the thing is, Pam, me hitting the panel over there, like, I know what I'm getting myself into. I knew it went exactly how I wanted it to go, to be honest, but I just wish I stayed on a bit longer.
Yeah.
I wish you did. Yeah.
I've wanted to become his Illumitami, right? Like he's up there sometimes and I really don't watch, right? I hop, skip and jump after, right? You get caught up sometimes, but especially since I said I wasn't, but whenever he is up there and I notice, like I will go over and scroll just to see what's gone on, and he's up there alone in silence. So when he's up there, anyone want to join me? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Right? I want to hop up there and I can just feel my inner Illumitami slump down, all like ready to take on Paul. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm here. What do you need? Right? You want some drama? I'll fucking care about drama. They want that drama. Let's give it to you. But he had emailed me to make amends, right? I knew it was bait. So I came back with this choice for him, right? Like I actually emailed TML. I thought it'd be a perfect opportunity to engage because I knew TML had Callie over there, and that Callie was sort of a hinge person in the crossover community, and also had the point where I intellectually cornered her and he came in like white knighting to save her. And that's the scene that everything ended on, right? So, you know, I emailed him back saying, let's have a double date instead, El Diablo. You bring Callie, I'll bring TML. Right? So that he could understand that dividing the chat, right? And having TML there who's so impartial, and, you know, he didn't understand. He thought I was bringing them up to make amends with them. And he lost his mind, but I gave him a choice: one-on-one private conversation behind the scenes before we meet one-on-one, or, you know, you simulcast with TML and we bring Callie and we all get up there and have a conversation. Because I knew he was setting me up. It didn't matter how I responded, it didn't matter how I responded, just like how I trapped Snafu Snaps on a live on purpose to set off those women, right? So that they would lose their mind, you know, which isn't fair. So I'm just saying, but it's this movement, right? And he didn't understand it. And he sent me back. And by the time, he's been emailing me like crazy ever since. And by the time, and he found out I'm not watching, now he sends me the links. Like, it's going to make a difference, you know, but I sent him back like, you know, I go through this, I read it out online and it's over there. So I don't want to go over it again, but it's pretty fucking funny that you're doing this live and then he's emailing you, right? Take your pick. And out comes that whole like demanding submission from me, right? And he didn't even understand that I was setting him up to learn about the panel community, to also understand dividing the chat is very valuable. You know, there's lots of times Benton and I were going back and forth and I'd be looking at his chat while I'm talking on my chat because I don't respond with a video, right? So it's great because then you get the anti-Bex haters over there, right? You know, like we're going off, right? And it's just like he could then see all the people say the things about him over in TML's chat and block them if he wanted from there, like, and learn about simulcasting and address the whole panel community about how he's so much better than it, right? So, but he didn't take the bait and he lost his mind. And now he's telling me, be gone, demon. He's like, out of my sight. I'm like, stop watching. It's on YouTube. Right? It's hilarious. So, you know, it's fun. It was fun though, right? It was fun going through that, you know, and I don't mind learning to get into that where it's not phasing me, you know, it's the ammunition and the weaponization of the people who've been listening to everybody who thinks it's so much fun. And some of them are actually caught up in it. Like it's real, right? Like, so,
yeah,
you know, and it's pathetic is what it is.
I tell you, the only real thing about it all is the people in their feelers. That's the only real shit about it. People are literally in their feelings when it comes to stuff like this. I push all my feelings aside and I hit that live button and I shoot the shit. These people come online with their feelings and the problems. It's like, no, you're doing it all wrong, man. Leave that shit at the door. I don't know. It's wild. It's fucking crazy. But I mean, fair play to them, you know, if that's what they want to do, present themselves like that. I'm nobody's, you know, literal daddy. So do what you want to do.
Well, and you can learn to emote, because out here, it's another thing I've said recently is like, if we can laugh together and share joy together, we have to start letting people express their anger and disappointment together too, right? So not even about something personal, you know, just looking at the debates online and someone will start raising their voice and people start calling it feminine or getting emotional. No, you're allowed to show indignation. You're allowed to show frustration. You're allowed to show disappointment and all those things. It's about learning very quickly to control them and perform them appropriately in a discussion setting, right? So to tell people not to get in their feelers is really immature, and we won't learn to communicate better if we don't understand. If we're laughing and sharing joy together, we have to be able to go beyond, say, Axe is coming up here and sharing his pain as well. You know, in dialogues, emotions are going to come through, and it's about having the patience to help each other learn to perform them maturely, you know, and to leave that personal emotional stuff at the door, unless you're someone like Specs, who's like an open book and likes to share stories and doesn't give a fuck, right? But also learning that puts you in a situation for more exploitation, so you have to be tough to it, right? So yeah,
I like the way you added that, your personal emotional stuff. Yes, salute to that. Salute to that. I mean, let me be real. There is nothing wrong with, you know, expressing your emotions, but the personal shit sometimes that's down to you. So that's going to take it to a next level of how people's going to start interacting with you. So you've got to beware of the stuff you want to present to people, and you may not even be aware of the stuff you're presenting sometimes, or how you're coming across. Like Stephen.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's where too much rationalization and too much suppression of feelings, right? Where you think that because you're in control, quote unquote, which control does not mean suppressed. Control means performing maturely, right? So I think that's one of the problems with this app too, is that people have gotten so used to rationalizing, and we have a world that told boys to stop crying at age 5, you know, or sooner. So there is this rationalization of emotions that overrides, especially in men, in discussion, makes for great discussion. But I would say overall, sometimes it probably has that rationality being hyperinflated in some ways, as they consume information. So they're not actually emotionally connecting with some of the information that they're consuming, you know, and it kind of reinforces that it's rationalization. All rationalization and logic is over emotion. There has to be balance. Or how can you read facts, right? Facts say about tragedy and not connect with it, you know? So I'm sure you guys have a better understanding of that as men who can be sensitive to other people's needs and be rational. But there's a lot of men out there that look smart, act smart, you know, and don't even understand some of the stuff that comes out of their mouth, right? Because they're so out of their feelers that they look like idiots, actually, because they can't connect, you know?
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Some people become so detached from their inner self, you know, because it's just, I hear exactly what you're saying. Yeah. They aren't aware of it. Yeah. Fully.
Yeah, we have to
concur.
learn something where people are showing no humanity, where we, instead of screaming, like, you know, to the people showing too much emotion, you're in your feelers. We got to be like, you're in your logic, right? You're in your too much logic, you know? And then you'd find people like Gen X Jeff and Hank of Lameo would be really valuable in those discussions, because autistic men actually were classified as, and especially calling men like that autistic is technically, it has to do with allowing these really injured autistic children on a spectrum to make it look like it's justified, right? So that it's okay if we have a Hank and a Gen X Jeff in their intellect, it's worth all these children down here who can't do anything, when in fact it's a separate spectrum, right? It's a giftedness spectrum, no offense to those that aren't, that many of those boys I'm just saying there's a lot more sensitivity to it. It's just about empathizing. There's no lack of feeling or empathy in men or women with Asperger's. Men tend to be able to detach from it and not relate to other people about it, and it can be a very useful tool. So it's wrong. It's wrong for people to say that people with Asperger's or high functioning autism, which is an ableist statement, but whatever, don't feel. It's almost the opposite. But they're able to detach, and it's very helpful. They're a good bridge between full on sociopathic narcissists and people that are really, really emotional. They form a really nice bridge.
Oh, emotions and knowledge actually are very connected, in a and not correlated, and they're not opposites, but they are causal. Feelings make you think and come to a conclusion. If you're in your feelers and you got hurt, it's time to learn something. So that's right, and so
exactly
that's how every feeling will lead to a thought, unless you just are unless you get swept in an emotion.
Exactly. And I would like,
and the feeling lasts a little bit longer, and you might not want to have that emotion again, or you might want to have that emotion again. But feelings and knowledge, or feelings and experience, are actually very connected. They're not.
And I just wanted to add an addendum, because a better example than those two men is Provo Planet. He's a family man. And I find that it would be interesting to have a conversation with those men, and even talk to Provo Planet about marrying and having a child, how that changed his outlook, as a man with autism. Because I think that even yourself, London, having children, and even anyone, there's so few dads out here. There's so few people, couples, most people are out here hyper analyzing a family unit, and they don't even have one, and they'll never have one. So I just wanted to throw that in there too, because Gen X Jeff and Hank of Lameo represent a subset of an autistic group of men, right? So and admittedly a different sexual subset, I'm just gonna say, than say Provo Planet, right? So it just would be good to, anyways, we overgeneralize always.
Agreed, definitely. Very interesting. 420, if you got that, I'm about to spark, so I'm up now. There we go. How you lot feeling? You lot okay? Everybody blessed?
Life is good.
Good.
Blessed.
Good. I feel good. What is it? Life is good. I feel good. Good things are happening to me.
Yeah, life was it? But I feel good. Life is good. Good things are always happening to me. Hey, there you go. I forgot the guy's name, but salutes to him.
Lig. Aaron.
Okay,
Lig.
Lig. Aaron, there you
go.
Aaron.
Lig.
Yeah. Good stuff. Salutes to him. Yeah, salutes to him, boy. Interesting. Let me see these live real quick. Okay.
Intent and your pain and your suffering, when you release those things, there it is. There's the spirit of comfort left behind for us all to receive, to know, to enjoy. So here's where I want to place on now the teacher's hat. Okay, and we'll get into the topic of the video. The basics of simplicity. Golly geez, man. Hey, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the link, and if he wants to join, this is for the Machine Lives. Okay? I wonder if, can I do that just for you? I don't know. You know what? Praise God. Whoever, we'll see what happens. But the ideas of this were built with some of the things I've heard said from our brother, the Machine Lies. My language and make sure I'm accurate. The basics of simplicity. What a coach does, an athlete does, and a master. A coach in athletics teaches the fundamentals. Or an artist, what do? They take those basics, those fundamentals of the game or the craft, and they enhance those. They build those basics so within them that the basics of what they become, it's them. The athlete, the artist.
The guru. Just say it. Say it, Jack. Just tell us what you want to be. The guru.
Well, you learn the techniques. This is where I thought I could use some help. Within the basics, you learn the techniques. You learn the fundamentals, and the fundamentals and the techniques, those get refined through you, your character, your seasoning. You enhance the fundamentals with your special gift. And it's up to each of us to discover our gift. There's a gift within us that's yet to be discovered. It's called the future. We don't know what it's going to bring, but when they try to see me, it's real talk, never spitting bull crap. My young boys full back, counting the big stacks. Relax, baby, it's a new year. A student. I want to offer the basics of simplicity, creating and living and realizing a simple life exists right now. It's waiting to be received and known and to live out a simple and peaceful life. Waking up to a new day, my eyes open, big spliff by the bedside, been smoking. This goal is worth achieving for yourself. The way of peace is so simple. It's so simple. And yet for some, it's so out of reach.
See, what I picture in front of my eyes when I see this man talking, I constantly get the feeling of a salesman that's showing me this empty room, and then I'm saying, nah, not this one. And he shows me the next room, which is exactly the same room, But he just continues his story, just like it's a whole new room and it's empty. But he's totally enthusiastic about the emptiness of the room, and how well it's kept and everything. And he will talk for hours about the empty room. And I still don't want to buy it. And it's fascinating though. It's fascinating.
It is. You know what I look at it like? Boy, I look at it like the empty room. Right? I hear what you're saying, but then you have to fill that empty room because he's always opening the doors for good folks to come through, right? But trolls seem to find their way over there, so the room's not really full. It's still an empty room, but it's the people that he keeps around him that keeps the room empty as well. He's not filling the room with good people.
Yes, about that. Yesterday he had a stream. Sorry, Bex. He had a stream and it was crazy. All the like he had to really like take command of his stream and lay down the law, and it was completely nuts. What he was having to deal with and all the arguments, and I feel for him. I wish the crowd wasn't so rough over there, because it makes it unpleasant if you ever just want to go up and like kick it on his panel,
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I would like to say, and I feel comfortable saying this because of what happened the other day in that room. First and only time I've been in his chat the entire time. And Synthetic got up there and was like, everyone, it's fair game, but not Bex. Right. And it was so pathetic. It was so fucking pathetic. Right. So it's okay. I'm fine. I can handle it. But what I'd like to say is, like, Jack is a kind person and a people pleaser, which is rare in men, and people psychoanalyze Jack because of his admission of his wife and, and the breakup of his family. But when you look at women like Margot and Synthetic around him, I don't think anyone's ever sat down and said, hey, maybe his wife was really unhealthy, and maybe he was drinking because his wife was really unhealthy, and I find it really sad. I mean, it's sad to see that's not something. Same thing happened to Lig. Lig's up there being told that his kids are the way they are because he drinks alcohol. Don't assume everyone who gets drunk is a dysfunctional parent.
So much judgmentalness, Bex.
Yeah, it's just so much. There's just so much one story being told, and you can see this man like Jack. I'll go back to it. You see the women. I'm not blaming all of them, but you see the situation with, say, Margot and Synthetic, right? And that they have so much power in there, and that at the end, I love you, Jack, right? It's like, that was the only time I was ever seen trolling in there, where I was flying in there being like, this man can't keep two sentences together. Then I realized it's the company around him and his desire to please everybody and his kindness and his open book nature, which is so rare, and I'm not saying rare in men to show it, right? So not saying that it's a rare trait in men. It's a rare trait in men that they would publicly be like that. And a bunch of fucking armchair psychologists in chat and stuff thinking they know stuff because they've been in this lore for this long. Who has the guts to sit down one day and say, Jackie, has anyone ever painted your ex-wife out like this? Not to make him innocent. My dad's a full-on overt narcissist, and his wife is a covert narcissist, and she's been hiding behind his overt narcissism his whole life. I'm not here to label YouTube personalities. I don't know them well enough, and I understand how this app affects people and how it affects the audience, so, and how people can amplify a performance in order to maintain their channel. That's the problem with this app, is even people trying to sell truth or trying to that have been uplifted, they have to continue producing content. So you got like John Levi, here's another rock, let's look at these rocks, right? And you're kind of meditated. People can still be meditated into that, but you have to sell something. Down here in these drama panels, there's, you know, there, it is different, but if you get caught up in what you're trying to sell, you're just going to perpetuate the same story on over and over. Right. So, you know, I see Jack a little bit differently, and he's really helped me. I've had many conversations with Jack off his channel, right? But in front of his audience, they've never seen that. They've only seen me fly in and be like, this guy's making no sense. Right. And then fly in as a, you know, as a minion of Unslavia. Right. And then what they don't know is the amazing conversations I've had with Jack when I was on Paul's channel or anywhere else in the metaverse but there. But I've not gone there because of exactly what Synthetic put the optics on the other day. You know, and then as soon as that I was in there, and as soon as she publicly did that, she ran around the metaverse wherever I went, doing exactly that to me, you know, and I was like, I'm here for the machine lies, you know, just listening to some philosophy, not here to war, you know, not going to play, you know, because these people, they'll show who they are. So, but people are so focused on the optics, no one's willing to say, what if Jack's ex-wife is a total fucking bitch? Right?
Well, it just seems like the narrative in the metaverse was to paint Jack as a lol cow. Now, I will say I don't agree with him spiritually on a lot of things, but that man has always been like kind and respectful, and he's like been to me as treated me a lot better than a lot of the men here in the panelverse, and so I give Jack a lot of respect. I've never walked away from an encounter with him feeling yucky or icky or any certain kind of way, you know.
And you know what's wild as well, what I've been observing, it's like as much as you know, Jack and Paul's have got their back and forth, right, and they've had their little ups and downs, and people would say, you know, whenever Paul joined the panel, it's chaos, right? But sometimes I think the opposite. Sometimes it's the people that Jack actually keep around him when Paul's not even there. Sometimes, you know, it's just like Jack can't even get a word in with these people that he places himself around. And I'm not just talking about the Pauls. I haven't even reached the Pauls yet, but there's some other folks that I've noticed. You know, Jack can't even land his plane or can't even address certain people without people having to speak for him sometimes. And it gets cringy after a while because it's like people ain't aware of their mouths just running. Control your mouth sometimes, especially when you're trying to talk for people. I've seen people say stuff that they think Jack's going to say, but Jack wants to put his own message out there. That's one thing I noticed about you shouldn't speak for people, especially someone like Jack anyway, because he's got his own message. Every other day he's got a new message, and that's what I like about him. He tries to go live with a message. He tries to, like, you know, spread good vibes, but people hit the panel, go up there, hoping that drama would arise so they can get a little shine.
I literally see people up there, like, when things get heated, they're all like grinning, like, yeah, this is what I came here for.
Yeah, seeing it. So so what I'm trying to say is, it's not even like, I don't even see like Paul always as the bad guy, like how people make out to be. That's just from what I've observed. Could be wrong.
I agree, for sure. I've learned a lot from Paul.
Likewise.
And definitely that reputation preceding you is something that I've experienced out here.
Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I see a lot of finger pointing and people hiding from mirrors.
And that's why the open panel thing, actually, especially since, you know, there's people come and go, I've heard, you know, but there's a lot of us that do it a lot, have done it a lot, do it a lot. But when you really look at it, it does come down to like competing for an opportunity to speak. And if we're not out here learning how to share the microphone versus like in a comedy setting, you're going to get your 3 minutes, you're going after this guy, like, to say thank you to the host and welcome back the host and stuff like that. There's an equation. But I find because of Jack's panel being such a open place, and that because his message has more to do with connecting as humans and trying to figure out how we get self-governancy, that in the spiritual sense, that it's a lot of people don't realize that some of the people up there don't even want to learn how to have a conversation. And I know I'm guilty of it. We can go back to the first lives that you're on. We can go back to many places all over the place where I'm talk. But also I had a lot to share that was very valuable, but it doesn't matter. There's going to be all the time, and everybody does, right? So I'll zip it now because you guys are very patient with me. But I know I'm also being quite focused today. So
there you go. Hey, let me address Random. We told him plenty times. Well, I have at least. I've told him plenty times. I've got receipts. Go back and look at the streams that he's been on here with me. I've told him plenty times. Even over there, I've told him. But there's only so many times you can tell somebody. There's only so many times. Hey, look ahead of you. There's a car coming. Hey, look ahead of you. There's a car coming. Hey, look ahead. Too late. Yeah, we do tell him.
And he might need lessons from that path though, so good on him for him sticking to his own path. Maybe that's not meant to be. Maybe there's something he needs to learn from that experience.
Yeah. I hear that. I don't know. It's wild though. It's wild. It's not my cup of tea. I don't really move like that. If someone ain't really, or something, someone or something, whatever it may be, not putting me in the right path or just working with me, it just don't make sense. Just let go of it. You got to stop watering dead plants.
Yeah, I've learned to prune my garden metaversally too. If it's not nurturing me, it's not for me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh no, in due time they'll understand. In due time. Well, we're finally here, ladies and gentlemen. Before I let you find people down, you want to give your last words to the lovely folks down there?
No, it's been a good time. It's been a good time as always. Look forward to seeing y'all next time.
Good stuff, Pam. Likewise. Keep the faith and much love.
I don't like last words, so I'm not going to try.
Okay.
Well,
it's been good hanging out, and I'll see you on the next one.
Nice one, boy. Much love.
Ciao.
And I'll keep it brief. Thank you so much. Infinite, like thousands, hundreds of thousands of thank yous, seriously, for all the lessons learned here. And I really appreciate you, London. And I'm gonna go and be moved. Much love to you. I'll see you next time.
Much love, Bex. Thanks for joining, and peace out. There we go. Good stuff. That was a decent little stream, right? Yeah. It had everything. We had a bit of this, we had a bit of that, had a bit of that, had a bit of this. Yeah, that was decent. Salute to everybody who came over. I think the people want to hear a bit more of the man, right? You want to hear the man of the moment? All right, let's go.
What else can I sing here? a song by Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Oh, that's about as much as I can sing of that. I'm no Freddie Mercury, everyone. I'm just a crazy madman that's just trying to sing you some lullabies
Facts.
on a live stream. This is the singing live stream. This is El Diablo Radio International, the cream of the crop. We bring the madness and fuck the demons. Disrupt the system. We bring the madness. Mad love to you all, whoever's listening in. In case you haven't realized yet, yes, I am insane. Absolutely. When they call me that, it really doesn't bother me. If you see what I'm saying. It's one of the only true things that the dumbasses on Team Evil have ever said about me. You know? What else can I sing here?
Please, no more singing, my man. No more singing. You done good though. You done good. You was alright. You done good. I think you need a bit of training. You need to hold that tone a bit more. Hold that tone. Suck it in and wasu. Yeah. You almost had it. Almost had it. No doubt. Salute to the grand old chat room. What's going on? What's going on? How you feeling out there? Who we got down there? Let's have a look. Oh, you got Joe Cool in the building. Got Basket in the building. Mindful Exposure in the building. Okay. Salute to that. It's good stuff. How are we going to do this? Interesting. Hey, till next time, look after yourself. Love over war. London. Hey, London. Demons. I'll fucking seal you all in here. Demons. You just fucking trash. Demons. You all going to hell. Demons. Demons. Let's go. Peace.
Of America and the greater North Carolina area, I must say. See if I can get them to speak at my church. College boy. Somebody said the hood ain't right and I want to know who it is.
From my man Nicolay. We're gonna put it down like this, y'all. Check it out.
We just want to chill and let you party. Just us, just rock. I know you probably don't like the way we move you. I think I stop. Just let our music move you.
I'm more than beats, I'm more than rhymes. Please, I'm not your everyday find. JD's on the mission to shine and get some sunlight and get our ones right and keep our fam tight. That's why I grab mics and take control, y'all. Move souls like hoes on booty calls. So when duty calls, take no one ready. We get ninth, no doubt, and all rock steady. Beep how my mind's heavy, my ideas rain. The pen pours, and next week it's the same thing. Mental precipitation without the weather reports or forecast to predict my thoughts. Found guilty in the presence of courts. We the best out. That's why I walk the stage proud with my chest out. Peace to L. Smith, still holding me down. And Eddie came, my main man uptown. Cause it's on, niggas.
Just want to chill and let you party. Just us, just rock. I know you probably don't like the way we move you. I think I stop. Just let our music move you. Just want to chill and let you party. Just us, just rock. I know you probably don't like the way we move you. I think I stop. Just let our music move you.
Nah, it ain't about me. I'm just the average cat that go to work, freestyle and kick battle raps and damage any nigga fucking with my habitat. Me and Pooh connect like He-Man and Battle Cat at local spots where the chicken heads babble at, claiming they independent like Landspeed or Miramax. Pause if you feeling that. Cause I'm still in fact on some Purple Rain shit. Jerome, where my mirror at? I want some hips and some asses wiggling in every latitude, longitude, and meridian. Female citizens looking, laughing, and giggling, tired of bullshit, so they come to us for deliverance. Don't fuck with the middleman, I'm making the calls. Live and direct, love on your set with blatant applause. Never taking a fall, just had to get that shit straightened with y'all. I break bread and wanna make it with y'all, so here we go, y'all. Check it, do it with me now.
Let you party. Just us, just rock. I know you probably don't like the way we move you. I think I stop. Just let our music move you.
I ain't gonna take it. It's too late for that shit.
It took my man Knife Wonder. It took my man Big Joe. It took my man Nicolay. It took my man Joe Scudder. You don't stop. It took my man Old Dash. You don't stop. It took them Justice League cats. We don't stop. It took my man Ray. Don't stop. It took my man Zeke. Don't stop. It took my man.